Good morning, everyone. It's day 2 of IHOD 2026, and we're about to get underway here with our 10 a.m. game between the California Red Flags and the Cleveland Guardians. Starting off, we got the California Roller Derby Red Flags roster here for you. Number 4, Malaboomer. 0, Sammy Dangerfield. 008, Whiplash. 11, Winge. 110, Dolce. 124, CBD Hits. 2662, Vicky Mouse. 300, Mick Falcon. 313, Lola Chola. 41, Matterhorn. 4140, Sasha DeGrader. 57, Tara Tot. 707, Lil Pitty Bull. 710, Oliver Kloeshoff. And 86, Anya Blindside. The Red Flags are coached by Hockey Honey and PMS.
And for the Cleveland Guardians, we've got number 10, Taco Bout Pain, 1004 KC, 1028 Eva Destruction, 215 Hazardous Hijacks, 3 Blitzkrieg, 404 Jester, 41 Yeah Whatever, 507 Ada, 5150 The Gregulator, 66 Jace of Spades, 68 Stewie, 749 Daddy Town, 8029 Morgan Donor, 841 Quantum Leap. And they are coached by Pinky Donchadera and Hot and Ready.
All right, so we're about to get underway here. Both of these teams played yesterday. The Red Flags knocked off Brawhalla 293 to 122. Meanwhile, Cleveland lost to the Beekeepers 441 to 101. And we are underway, starting off the Red Flags, CBD Hits, and Quantum Leap for the Cleveland Guardians, who picks up lead jammer here early.
CBD picking up 2 points, Quantum Leap picking up, nope, said that backwards. He got 1, Quantum Leap got 2.
Next up out there for Cleveland, we got the Gregulator going up against Tara Tot. Tara Tot going to be your lead jammer here for the Red Flags.
Gregulator fighting his way through the front of that pack. Has the star in hand, but
Tara Tot with 4 on the board already for the Red Flags, looking to add to that total. Looks like 4 more there for the Red Flags.
Gregulator going to the box for a track cut on that one.
So Tara Tot picks up 4 more, so a 12-point jam there for the Red Flags. Going to freeze the Gregulator there, so a power start here on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jammer line. It's going to be Anya Blindside.
Anya picking up a quick lead on that power jam.
Power jam comes to an end as Regulator re-enters play. Meanwhile, Anya blindside with 12 already this jam for the Red Flags. So Anya calls that jam off. Does not allow Regulator to put any points on the board. 16-point jam there for Anya blindside and the Red Flags. So we got Stewie out there now for the Cleveland Guardians on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jammer line going up against Malaboomer.
Malaboomer squeaking out for that lead.
So star pass by Stewie to Jace of Spades. Meanwhile, Malaboomer, your lead jammer. Oh, correction, was the lead jammer. Has just been sent off the track for a penalty, so this jam will go the full 2 minutes now. Cleveland on the power jam.
Got a host of red flags in the box now as Jason Spades is trying to fight his way through that pack. Malaboomer back on the track and getting through that pack for a quick 4 more points.
So a 16-16 jam there. I believe we have an official timeout. Top athlete. Back in action here, and it's CBD Hits out there for the Red Flags, Jester for the Guardians. CBD Hits, your lead jammer.
CBD hits coming around for a second scoring pass while Jester's still stuck in that pack. Looks like we have a star pass for the Guardians. Ada now holding on to that star cover.
Ada picked up the MVP award for her team in yesterday's action.
CBD hits just skating laps around him out there right now.
Fire Doll penalty box getting a lot of action here early this morning. It's been kind of a revolving door over there for both squads. Right now, Stewie sitting over there in the penalty box, so a 4-on-3 pack advantage for the Red Flags. A 32-point jam there for the Red Flags. Big.
Almost hits the highest jam for
Yeah.
the weekend.
Yeah, so far 36. We're looking at AA battery yesterday for the Beekeepers, had a 36-point jam. That's what we're looking at for the high right now. Very close to that there with only 32. Red Flags up 77-18, 21-20 to go here in the first half. Terratot back out there for the Red Flags. Quantum Leap for Cleveland. Oh, quick penalty here. So now Cleveland with a power jam as Terratot sits in the Fire Doll penalty box.
Quantum Leap picking up that lead jammer status, hoping to take advantage of this power jam. Terratot now back on the track. Quantum Leap going to call that before Terra can pick up any of those points. Going to make that an 8-0 jam for the Cleveland Guardians.
Next up on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jammer line, that's going to be the Gregulator for Cleveland. Anya Blindside for the Red Flags. See, we've got some Red Flags fans watching on YouTube here. Big Wave Bill saying, "Go Vicky Mouse."
Anya Blindside out for a quick lead on that one with Regulator right behind.
So Anya Blindside with lead jammer puts up 4 more points, 8 so far.
Regulator able to pick up 4 of his own.
Yeah, see the Red Flags changing their tactics a little bit here. Early in the game, they would grab points quick and not let Cleveland any opportunity to put points of their own on the board. But now it looks like they want to start running these jams a little longer. So a 16-point jam there for the Red Flags, 8 for Cleveland. Jace of Spades now out there for Cleveland. Malaboomer for the Red Flags.
Both jammers out of the pack. Gregulator looking to pick up some more points.
So 2 blockers in the fire doll penalty box right now for the red flag. So let's see if Cleveland can take advantage of this. Jace does pick up lead jammer and picks up 4 and then calls it off. Red flags picked up 2. And looks like we got our timeout. Looks like timeout Cleveland.
Yeah. I'm feeling high when I'm low.
All right, so this is a top timeout, top tier, top notch, top sports. From helmet covers to scrim tops to jerseys, we've got your back with USA made quality. Play at the top. If you happen to be here in person today, be sure to check out our merchandise booths out back. At the back there it turns 3 and 4. You can see Arch Rival over there. The teams playing this weekend will have a pop-up table there periodically. Also the Gatekeepers with a booth. Let's see who else we got there. I know we got some other options over there as well. So be sure to hit up the merchandise area back there in turns 3 and 4. Back in action here. Jester out there for Cleveland. CBD hits for the Red Flags. CBD hits your lead jammer. Red Flags.
CBD hits, picking up his first 4 points of the jam. Meanwhile, Jester keep getting ran back.
CBD hits with 8 so far. This jam looking to add to that total here.
Star pass made for the Guardians to Ada.
16 so far for CBD hits on this jam. Red Flags have passed the 100-point mark.
.8 jam for CBD hits there. 5 points for Ada. She was able to pick up 1 more on that second pass.
Now on the thread, sweat and tears, jammer line. That's Quantum Leap for Cleveland. Tara Tot for the Red Flags. And now we're going to have, it looks like, an official timeout. Got a silent auction going on right now located at the GK merch table. The drawing for that will be later today. If you are here, our after party tonight is going to be at Up Down in the Central West End. Tonight located at Up Down starting at 8:30 p.m. They have 50-plus beers on tap, 80-plus arcade games, craft cocktails, hand-tossed pizza by the slice, and more. So make sure if you're in the area, come on out and have a drink and a piece of slice and maybe some gaming with all the gang tonight at Up Down. All right, Terratot back out there for the Red Flags, and they pick up lead jammer. Quantum Leap out there for Cleveland.
Quantum Leap going to the box.
Looked like he picked up a low block.
This will be a power jam for Terratot and the Red Flags. Looks like Red Flag's strategy on these power jams is just to create as much chaos as possible to get their jammer through. It's working out pretty well for him. Quantum Leap coming back to the track now. Makes it out on that initial pass.
So a 23-point jam there for Terratot extends the lead. The score 146 Red Flags, Cleveland 48, 13:20 to go here in the first half. Now on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jammer line, that is Anya Blindside for the Red Flags, the Gregulator for Cleveland. And the Gregulator is going to be your lead jammer.
Anya Blindside right on his tail, though. Lots of whistles there.
Yeah.
Called off that jam, a penalty. Looks like we're going to have an official review.
That is an Urban Apothecary official review. Skater-made wellness products from Urban Apothecary like gummies for focus, rest, and sleep, topical pain relievers, and bath soaks at the massage booth all weekend or online at urbanapothecary.shop. So we're still on the official review here. Looks like the official review may have been successful. It is, as we now see the Gregulator sitting in the penalty box. So in the fired all penalty box, we've got one blocker for each side, and then Cleveland's jammer. So this will be a power start here from Alaboomer.
Boomer taking advantage of this power jam as the officials sat Gregulator from that last jam for a back block. Gregulator back on the track now, looking to make his initial pass. And he's actually going right back to the box. The fire doll penalty box for a track cut this time.
Malaboomer with 16 so far as the power jam rolls on. And Malaboomer calls it off, icing Gregulator, so it'll be a power start here. Red flags on the power start. CBD hits out there on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jammer line. Gregulator standing in the fire doll penalty box, so he'll be released back into play here shortly.
CBD hits getting out nice and quick. Gregulator heading back to the track now.
CBD hits now with 2 scoring passes already under his belt. Gregulator completes the initial pass. Red flags bench yells for the call off, and CBD hits obliges, so it'll be 16 points there for the red flags, 0 for Cleveland.
Terratot and Stewie on the jam line this jam. The Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line. Terratot picking up 4 points, going to run this jam as Stewie gets back to the pack.
McFalcon in the fire doll penalty box again. That's 4 already in this half. We'll have to keep an eye on that as the game goes on. So it looks like Terratot did get the final 4 there on that last pass before calling it off, and now we got an official review. That is an Urban Apothecary official review. Stop by the A Prince Massage booth offering massage sessions and walk-up services all weekend, including leg compression, cold heat therapy, hydration, and wellness products from Urban Apothecary. So if you're here on site, be sure to sign up for a massage session. And as someone who has made use of A Prince Massage's offerings before, I can tell you it is money well spent.
Another kind of therapy, if you're in venue, is Griever is going to be doing tattoos today. They'll be located up on the balcony by the registration and ticket area. First come, first serve for signups. Get inked before the appointments run dry.
You may have heard, but tonight's penalty box is brought to you by Firedoll Studio, handcrafted candles, creative experiences, and good vibes in downtown Champaign, Illinois. You can find them online on our link tree, the IHOD link tree, linktr.ee/IHOD. Not hearing much as the pivot line's not getting used very much, but we do have a pivot line sponsor, and that's Toy Division, an inclusive store and community for anyone who loves toys, video games, collectibles, and everything in between. Make sure you follow Toy Division on Instagram to find out their next show appearances. You can find their link on the IHOD link tree at linktr.ee/IHOD.
Red Flags were looking for a cut on CBD hits there on that last jam, and the call will stay a no call, and they will lose their official review.
Next up on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jammer line, that's going to be Jace of Spades for Cleveland. Anya Blindside for the Red Flags. The score 196-59 with 7:54 to go here in the first half.
Jace of Spades busting through that pack. Calling it off after he picks up his 4 points.
Got to tell you, I do appreciate a good bruising jammer. Jace of Spades just as likely to go through you as around you. Quantum Leap out there now for Cleveland. Malaboomer for the Red Flags. Malaboomer, your lead jammer for the Red Flags. But again, we see the Red Flags look like they're going to run these jams a little longer as Quantum Leap also putting points on the board for Cleveland.
Another 4 points for Malaboomer, bringing this jam up to 16 points so far. Quickly turning that into 20. And that's going to be another official review for the Guardians this time.
Yet another Urban Apothecary official review. Skater-made wellness products from Urban Apothecary like gummies for focus, rest, and sleep, topical pain relievers, and bath soaks at the massage booth all weekend or online at urbanapothecary.shop. We got a full day of Derby action ahead of you. 4 more games today. At noon, the Gatekeepers take on the Concussion. At 2 p.m., the Rangers take on Brawhalla. At 4 p.m., the Cleveland Guardians back in action against Brawhalla. And the 6 p.m. nightcap, the Beekeepers take on the Red Flags. So the Red Flags and Guardians both with second games today. So a full day, 5 full games of Derby action here at IHOD Day 2. So don't go anywhere after this game. There is more to come. So the Cleveland Guardians official review is unsuccessful. They were looking for a high block on the Red Flags jammer at the start of the jam, but no impact was seen, so that would be a failed official review. So they will lose their official review. 5:20 to go here in the first half. The Red Flags up by a score of 220 to the Cleveland Guardians 75. CBD hits out there for the Red Flags. The Gregulator out there for Cleveland.
Gregulator getting lead, but CBD Hits is going to get past him. Looks like we're going to have a little jammer on jammer action here. Zero jam. Kind of looked more like a track meet than a derby game. Everybody was just out there running in circles.
It's like they suddenly decided to start playing USAR's Derby. Pretty sure Cleveland was just looking to get the penalty box emptied there as they had a blocker in the box. Got a quick official timeout. Fortuna Games is St. Louis's source for trading cards. Pokemon, One Piece, and more. Join them for a game at 2632 South Kings Highway, right across the street from Tower Grove Park. Sacred Roller Skate Supply is the exclusive on-site skate shop for IHOD. Proudly woman and LGBTQIA plus owned, this shop champions a judgment-free atmosphere with sacred quality gear and knowledge sharing meets genuine connection, embodying their vision of come for the skates, stay for the camaraderie, and good vibes. You can follow them on Instagram while you're at the link in IHOD Linktree, linktr.ee/IHOD. If you happen to be here in attendance today, Keith Campbell, LMT, will be on site today, specializing in deep tissue work and myofascial release. He is known for his ability to help skaters work through various nagging issues and assisting with preventative treatments. Sign-ups will be handled in person. Get in before he's fully booked.
On the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line for this one, it's going to be Terratot for the Red Flags, who picks up lead quickly, followed by Stewie for the Guardians. Terratot squeezing in 1 point there, holding Stewie to none.
Next up on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jammer line, it's Jason Spades for the Cleveland Guardians, Anya Blindside for the California Red Flags.
Anya picking up that lead jammer status as Jason Spades looks for a pivot pass. Ada now has the star in hand.
Anya with 12 points so far this jam. We have had a star pass to Ada, but Ada's right now gobbled up. So Jason Spades with a force out. We're followed by an immediate jam call off. So a 19-point jam there for the Red Flags. Now in the final minute and a half of the first half, Red Flags 240, Cleveland Guardians 75. And it's going to be Malaboomer out there for the Red Flags, Quantum Leap for the Guardians.
Malboomer picking up 4 so far as Quantum Leap almost makes it out of the pack and is going to get clear on that initial pass.
$12 points so far for Malaboomer this jam. Would appear the Red Flags are going to run this jam until the period clock expires. 4 more points, 16 so far for the Red Flags.
Period clock has expired. We're now just running on jam time to take us into the half.
Malaboomer with 28 points now this jam. Quantum Leap with 8. And that's going to do it for the first half. Red Flags 270. It picked up 2 more points there at the end. Cleveland Guardians 83. If I can have everyone's attention for just a moment who's here, we got a birthday girl in the house. Most of you probably know her. Happy birthday, Bambi Lance. EMT, referee. You don't look happy that I'm about to do this, but I'm going to sing for you because it's tradition here in St. Louis that when I find out that it's somebody's birthday, I have to sing them happy birthday. So if I can get everybody here to help me out. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bambi Lance. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Bambi Lance. We love you. So a quick check of the penalty situation. Really, nobody in any what I would consider immediate trouble. The only real note is McFalcon with 4, but he got those 4 pretty early in the first half and then really cleaned up his play. So I think we'll probably be okay in the second half. Don't forget, we got 4 more games coming up today. Next up, the Gatekeepers take on the Concussion. That's at noon. At 2 p.m., the Rangers of California will take on Texas Brawhalla. At 4 p.m., the Cleveland Guardians take on Texas Brawhalla. And then at 6 p.m., the Beekeepers take on the California Red Flags. So, as I mentioned earlier, both Cleveland and the Red Flags with another game later today.
Rolling into the second half on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears Jammer line, we're going to have CBD hits for Red Flags and Quantum Leap for Cleveland.
Like to thank everybody watching at home on YouTube.
CBD hit's going to go to the box there for a forearm. And we're going to have some jammer do-si-do here as Quantum Leap is now in the box. And CBD Hits coming back to the track. Both jammers losing their eligibility to be leads, so now we'll have a 2-minute jam here. CBD Hits coming in for 12 easy points as Quantum Leap is coming around on his first scoring pass, getting through, picking up those 4. Two red flag players sitting in the box currently, with one of them in queue. He's going to have to start this next jam and then report to the box as soon as he can.
Got a top timeout.
Yeah. I'm feeling high when I'm low.
Top tier, top notch, top sports. From helmet covers to scrim tops to jerseys, we've got your back with USA made quality. Play at the top.
All right, about to get back into action. Cleveland Guardians out there, the regulator for the Red Flags, Terratot. Three-on-two pack advantage right now in favor of the Guardians. The Red Flags also with a blocker in the queue, as McFalcon will have to report to the box here shortly.
Regulator going to the box for the Guardians on a track cut. Letting Terratot pick up that lead jammer status.
Power jam comes to an end as Regulator re-enters play for Cleveland. So Terratot forced to call that jam off as the Regulator catches him.
Stewie picking up lead jammer status for the Cleveland Guardians with Anya right behind him. Fire doll.
So Stewie going to call that jam off. A 24-20 jam there in favor of the Red Flags. That takes our score to 336 Red Flags, 114 Cleveland Guardians with 23:35 to go here in the second half. So Jester now out there on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jammer line for Cleveland. I think that's Malaboomer. Yes, it is for the Red Flags. Malaboomer going to be your lead jammer, Red Flags.
Malaboomer and Jester both picking up 4 points so far on this jam.
Jason Spades with a nice force out on the outside going into turn one, and that's going to drag Malaboomer all the way back to the Toy Division pivot line. And now a track cut call on Malaboomer, so a power jam here in Cleveland's favor.
Malaboomer is back on the track now. Looks like maybe they overturned that penalty. It was a 20-5 jam for the Red Flags, bringing that score to 356 to 119 with just over 21 minutes left in the second half here.
So lead jammer here for CBD Hits. Eva Destruction being sent off for Cleveland for a forearm penalty. Meanwhile, CBD Hits with the apex jump, but did not land it, picked up a track cut. So now a power jam situation here for Quantum Leap and the Guardians. Going to see some directional call there on yeah, whatever.
Firedoll penalty box pretty full once again. With more still going.
Yeah, Firedoll getting their money's worth out of that
Yes,
sponsorship
they are.
this game. Is Quantum Leap and Sammy Dangerfield now headed to the penalty box. So power jam the other side now, this time in favor of Red Flags. And now we're off to the races as the pack speeds up. 3-on-2 pack advantage for Cleveland, but they don't have a jammer right now. Another red flag headed to the penalty box as Sammy Dangerfield returns to play. So revolving door right now in the Firedoll penalty box.
24-3 jam in the Red Flags' favor on that one.
And now we have a top timeout. Once again, this is a top timeout. Top Sports, your source for the best scrims, ref tops, and more. Performance patterns made in the USA. Be your own top athlete. Top tier, top notch, Top Sports. From helmet covers to scrim tops to jerseys, we've got your back with USA made quality. Play at the top. Once again, that's Top Sports. TAWP. So now back in action, Cleveland Guardians, the Gregulator going up against the Red Flags, Terratot. So Terratot, your lead jammer here for the Red Flags.
Gonna go ahead and call that off after picking up those 4 points there, leaving Cleveland a 0. Anya blindside for the Red Flags on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jammer line with Stewie for the Cleveland Guardians.
On your blind side, your lead jammer, Red Flags.
Fire doll penalty box being put to use again. I think that might have been Lola Chola's 5th. Looking at a little bit of penalty danger there for her. .4 jam there for the Red Flags. That was a pretty big one for the game.
So now over the 400-point mark are the Red Flags. 15-14 to go here in the second half. They lead 408 to 129 over the Cleveland Guardians. Jester now out there on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jammer line for the Guardians, going up against CBD Hits for the Red Flags.
Both jammers on scoring passes now.
CBD Hits with 16 points so far this jam. Cleveland and Jester with 4. So McFalcon just picked up his 6th penalty as he heads to the Fire Doll penalty box, so have to keep an eye on that now.
Terra Top for the Red Flags and Quantum Leap for Cleveland on the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jammer line. Terra Top with a quick lead. Terra Top going to call that jam with 8 points to the Cleveland Guardians 4.
If you're here in person, make sure to hit up Griever Tattoos up at the entrance. You can sign up and pick up some new body art while you're here. Spaces will be limited. It's a first come, first serve, so be sure to sign up. Back in action now, Red Flags, Anya Blindside jamming against the Gregulator for Cleveland, and Anya Blindside is going to be your lead jammer here for the Red Flags.
Gregulator got sent to the box, so we're going to have a power jam here in favor of the Red Flags. Regulator now back on the track with a good assist from Jace, grabbing onto his shirt, keeping him from going out of bounds.
So the fired all penalty box once again full on the red flag side. Sammy Dangerfield. And looks like Matterhorn, the two blockers for the red flag, sitting in the penalty box right now. Meanwhile, Anya blindside with 28 points so far this jam.
Time on that jam expires with 30 points for Anya.
So with 9:36 to go here in the second half, the red flags up score 470 to Cleveland Guardians 149. CBD Hits now out there jamming for the red flags, and he is going to be your lead jammer. Quantum Leap out there for the Guardians.
Quantum Leap just keeps getting sucked up by that red flag pack. Almost gets through, and then there's another one, and there's another one. Next up on the Thread, Sweat and Tears jammer line, that's Jace of Spades. This is a power jam, by the way, as CBD Hits sits in the penalty box. So lead jammer Cleveland. Cleveland looking to use this power jam to lessen that gap just a little bit.
This is the first time that Cleveland has managed to pick up lead jammer in the last 8 jams. Red flags have been very dominant off the jammer line today. And the score certainly reflects that. And now we're going to have an official review.
That's an Urban Apothecary official review.
Urban Apothecary, skater-made wellness products from Urban Apothecary like gummies for focus, rest and sleep, topical pain relievers, and bath soaks at the massage booth all weekend or online at urbanapothecary.shop. You can also find their link at IHOD's Linktree, linktr.ee/IHOD, as we are back in action with Teratot out there for the Red Flags, going up against Jace of Spades for the Guardians.
Jace is sitting in that box from
Oh.
a cut from the last jam.
So now a power jam here in the Red Flags' favor. Not that they needed any help with this current score.
That pass brings the Red Flags up to the 500-point mark.
So Teratot calls the jam off after putting, looks like 8 on the board. Want to give a big shout out to our officials this game. Flintlock, Eggs, Arya Snark, Saren Gasp, Her Royal Thyness, Count Stefanos, Grinding Nemo, Free the Biscuits, Dexter, Strong Female Character, Code Adam, Margie Ram, Thriller, Splatter, Bionic, Breadpool, and Extra Crisp. Thank you for your hard work here this weekend, along with the rest of the officials here at IHOD 2026. And we are back in action with Anya Blindside for the Red Flags, going up against Jester for the Cleveland Guardians. Anya Blindside, your lead jammer. Meanwhile, KC for the Guardians headed to the penalty box alongside Stewie.
On your blind side, making it through that pack easily, as they have the pack advantage to just the two Guardian blockers out there. $20 points so far for Anya Blindside.
So that jam comes to an end. Anya Blindside with 28 points to Cleveland's 1. 3:13 to go here in the second half. The Red Flags up by a score of 534 to Cleveland Guardians 160.
Sammy Dangerfield jamming for the first time for the Red Flags this jam.
Sammy Dangerfield's been in the sport for quite some time. Used to play for the New York Stock Exchange back in the day. And he's going to be your lead jammer. So Sammy's going to pick up 4 and then call the jam off. CBD hits your lead jammer for the Red Flags.
Star pass made from Jace of Spades to Stewie as the jam gets called off. Toy Division Pivot Line not getting a lot of love in this game, so let's go ahead and shout that out again. An inclusive store and community for anyone who loves toys, video games, collectibles, and everything in between. Make sure to follow Toy Division on Instagram to find out about their next show appearances.
Lil Pity Bull, the first time on the jam line and is your lead jammer for the Red Flags. And time has expired, and now the jam is over. So your unofficial score right now, Red Flags 554, Cleveland 168. But I do believe that is going to be your final.
Cleveland did try to call a team timeout there.
Yeah, pretty sure that time had expired before that jam was over, so I don't think they're going to get another jam here. Waiting for that final whistle. And that is going to be your official final. Red Flags 554, Cleveland Guardians 168. Now we'll do some MVPs as the teams take their victory laps. All right, so we got a couple MVP awards to give out. First, for the Cleveland Guardians, their MVP is going to be Jace of Spades. So Jace of Spades, come on over and get your MVP award. And for the California Red Flags, it's going to be Anya Blindside. Anya Blindside, you are the MVP for the Red Flags. So that's going to do it for game one of day two. Want to thank everyone for here. On behalf of Smacks a Lot, I am Star Spangled Hammer. We still got a full day of Derby ahead, so don't go anywhere. All right, everybody, if you drive a blue Hyundai Sonata or the black pickup truck that are parked directly behind the lower level, you need to move your vehicles or the park rangers are going to give you a ticket. So you better get out there and move your vehicle right now. If you're parked right out back, right up against the building, you need to move your car right now. A blue Hyundai Sonata, and then there's also a black pickup truck right up against the building by the dock door. You need to move your vehicle immediately, or the park rangers are going to come give you a ticket. So get out there and move your car.
Atención, atención, atención. If you are missing a gold earring on a chain, it is currently located at Lost and Found, located at the end of the officials' tables. Thank you.
All right, roller derby fans, we are coming up on our next game here at IHOD 2026. We have the St. Louis Gatekeepers facing off against Concussion Roller Derby. I am Huckleberry Gin, and I am joined by,
The Kragan.
as we are getting started here, let's talk about who is playing. So we have Concussion Roller Derby in the white jerseys?
They are in white.
Perfect, in the white jerseys. So skating for Concussion this afternoon will be number 7, Rubik's Dude. Number 10, Dixie Enormous. 1337, The Riot. 142, Psycho. 160, Guy Sir. 177, Havoc. 205, El Dorado. 210, Tenacity. Number 27, Cougar Bait. 357, Demolition Man. 401, Tarantula. 488, Felony. 60, Loose Wheel. 69, I Am Become Beth. And your captain, number 88, Tricksta. They are coached by Alicia Nesbitt Smith and Tricka's mom.
And for the St. Louis Gatekeepers, we got 0260 Spin Diesel, 1209 Princess, 1337 Beastie, 14 Loki Doki, 1691 Jammy Pacquiao, 23 Scarly, 3 Thighs, 30 Trauma, 39 Evie, 4 Soul, 5 The Captain, Lethal Objection, 5150 Hulk, 55 Static Shock, 6 Sir Nix-a-Lot, 787 Adam Midwest, and they are coached by Ninja Sassum and Chops.
And for the team that is never defeated, our officials for this game will be Flintlock, Eggs, Arya Snark, Saren Gasp, Her Royal Highness, Count Stefanos, Grinding Nemo. Sorry, I've never seen that one before. Free the Biscuits, Dexter, All in Your Grill, Bambi Lance, MC Ninja, Oh Grr, Lollipop'em, It Took a Mint, Gym Class Hero, and Splatter. So we should be in for a very good, high-intense game here as we have two of the top teams in the MRDA right now facing off. I'm excited. Are you excited?
Oh, this is going to be a great game. I've been looking forward to seeing both these teams play each other this whole weekend. So here we are. It's going to be an awesome game. Can't wait, and we're just getting ready started for the Derby right now.
All right, well, while we're waiting for this game to start, I want to talk about some of our track sponsors this weekend. So we have Thread, Sweat, and Tears sponsoring our jam line. Thread, Sweat, and Tears, big shout out to Murda, makes custom apparel for teams, leagues, and leagues that want something that truly reflects them. From fully custom jerseys to merch stores, everything is designed to reflect your team's identity while keeping quality and comfort dialed in. Thread, Sweat, and Tears, stitched for community. And we're off here in this first jam. We have Guy Sir wearing the star for Concussion Roller Derby facing off against Jammy Pacquiao, and it will be Jammy out first with lead, giving the first lead of the game to the St. Louis Gatekeepers. Guy Sir about half a track behind now, out completing his initial pass as Jammy Pacquiao comes into that pack, taking a big hit there from Tenacity, calling off that jam.
Quick jam, but I mean, both teams are pretty quick with their jams, so I would expect to see a lot of hit it and quit it situations in this back and forth.
Exactly. I expect to see some, not slow grindy derby, but short grindy derby. So we're going to see some big hits. We're going to see them pause or get out quick, call it off. We're going to see a game of inches, not miles, unless we, have one of those fortunate situations where there's only one score. I won't say the words yet. But in those situations, we'll see the bigger scores. And it will be Trauma out with a lead for St. Louis Gatekeepers. The Riot still looking for some space as we come into turn 2 here. Caught up on this impenetrable wall of the Gatekeepers, able to use the pack definition there to whittle it down to 2. However, picking up a penalty for an out-of-play block. We're giving a power jam here to Trauma. Exactly one of the jamming situations I was talking about here, where we might see a bigger scoring jam. Concussion's defense intent on trying not to let that happen.
It's like you didn't want to mention it, and then here we are.
I'd see it's the announcer's curse. I was even vague about it, and we still got it. Trauma coming around on a third scoring pass here for the Gatekeepers. Just as the Riot returns from the box, Gatekeepers bridged out, trying to delay the Riot's return to the pack. As Trauma is being recycled back by number 142 on Concussion. Psycho had a great game yesterday, too, as a pivot, doing a lot of double duty, like shutting down jammers as well as taking passes and getting points. Big hit out there again by Psycho on Trauma, forcing that call off as the Riot completed his initial pass.
Looks like a pickup of 12 on that one. Might be a high score jam.
I would
right
argue
now.
that's a high scoring jam for this game. We have 13-0 in favor of the Gatekeepers right now as Loki Doki takes the star up against Rubik's Dude.
Loki Doki. Love that name.
Love that name, love that person, sweetheart, and a terror on the track. And we're off here, Loki engaging with the pack. Rubik's Dude also trying to get through this blocking contingent here as we approach our Toy Division pivot line. And it will be Rubik's Dude out first, giving a first lead jam here for Concussion. Seeing maybe if Concussion can get on the board here in this game as Loki Doki is caught up on these blockers going into turn 1. Both jammers kind of really having to push and fight through these powerful tripods. Loki with one left to beat at the top. Tenacity doing some one-on-one work before that out of play is called.
There's a hard-fought battle there for Loki at the front.
Rubik's Dude going ahead and calling off that jam, but able to pick up 2 points, putting up Concussion's first 2 points in this game. No points for Gatekeepers this round. And just to talk about that pivot line sponsor, since I mentioned them earlier, Toy Division is an inclusive store and community for those who love toys, video games, and collectibles, and everything in between. Make sure you follow Toy Division on Instagram. That's Toy with a T Division, not Joy Division like the band, and find their next show appearance. And you can also find a link in the IHOD link tree. On the jam here, we have I Am Become Beth, but it will, for Concussion, but it will be Thighs out with lead jammer for the Gatekeepers. I Am Become Beth with one to beat at the top here. Stuck, I believe, on, is that Spin? Yep. Oh, but getting some back up from the gatekeeping contingent. Beautiful blocking work here by Prim. And I Am Become Beth is going to pick up a jammer penalty. I Am Become Beth's foot was just outside the line while still engaging with Princess from Gatekeepers, causing that out of play block.
I Am Beth will be thinking about that at the Fire Doll penalty pagoda. One of the not places you want to go to.
Even though they have great smelling candles, not in the box, but from Fire Doll themselves. As Thighs comes out, putting 8 points on the board so far, coming through for a third scoring pass here. 2 to beat as one of the Concussion blockers is being held off the track and one is taking a timeout in that Fire Doll penalty box.
Current score, St. Louis, 25, Concussion 2. Could you imagine, though, if they put those candles in the penalty pagoda?
Honestly, those officials probably need them because imagine how bad we all smell going into the second day of this tournament. Like yesterday, they were probably like, it's okay, but today I can just imagine they're all back there plugging their nose and going, oh no, please don't get us.
They're waiting for arms to come up so they can do a quick swipe.
Absolutely. Gatekeepers here with a quick power start as I Am Become Beth is in the box. However, I Am Become Beth is standing in the box, so a very short opportunity here for Loki Doki to work uncontested, and she takes advantage of it, picking up lead jammer for the Gatekeepers. I Am Become Beth is back on the track now as she's working through the tripod from, not Concussion, I'm sorry, Gatekeepers. The green and the white's going to get me all day. With Loki Doki up here working through those Concussion blockers, stuck on Tenacity, and that is number 357. Demolition Man. Beautiful 2-on-1 blocking here from these blockers as Tarantula holds the pack.
Gatekeepers down a blocker for an out-of-play block, reported to the Fire Doll penalty pagoda.
We have number 205, El Dorado, trying to do some offense here for I Am Become Beth. It looks like it was successful as I Am Become Beth is now out completing her initial pass. Loki Doki with 4 on the board. Those were a hard-earned 4 points.
I don't envy any jammer in this game right now because no matter what lineup you get out there, it's going to be a hard-fought battle.
I am Become Beth able to sneak out 2 points there at the end of that jam, bringing Concussion to 4 points total to match the Gatekeepers 29. Again, coming into those small point jams, Gatekeepers have been able to kind of control the flow of the jam with lead jammers, but we are still seeing some of those quick call-off type of jams, that or 2 power jams really spreading out that score. As we see Gatekeepers field, Jamie Pacquiao here in this jam number 6, facing off against Guy Sir.
Jamie getting the lead last time they were on the track. Let's see if they can do this again.
And Jamie is successful. However, Geiser is out right behind him. Geiser also very successful for Concussion yesterday, so I'm not surprised to see this outcome. Quick race to the pack and a call off from Jamie Pacquiao. Looks like it's going to be a 1 point for each jammer.
Geiser picked up that last point with a little hop to the inside. It was good. Looked nice. Like to give everybody tonight's after party is going to be at the Up Down after party tonight, located Uptown St. Louis, starting at 8:30 p.m. 50+ beers on tap, 80+ arcade games, craft cocktails, hand-tossed pizza by the slice, and more. It's also sponsoring the event. All attendees are eligible to receive token cards.
Don't have to tell me twice. I'll see you there. Online, we have Trauma for St. Louis Gatekeepers, and I can't quite see the star yet. That is the Riot for Concussion, but it will be Trauma out first with lead jammer. Riot driving through and driving up this Gatekeeper wall, however, getting knocked out of bounds there by the blocking contingent at the top of turn 2. Now everybody is piled up in turn 1 here. A real scrub, if you will, as our jammers are looking for any space, but both being knocked out and run back behind that Toy Division pivot line and all the way behind the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam. Oh, we're going all the way back. All right, we wanted to see what turn 4 looked like, so we had to go take a visit, and now we've seen it. We're good. We're going back through. The Riot able to survive that hit on tiptoes, running through to complete his initial pass as Trauma goes ahead and calls off that jam.
I think they were listening to you call, and they said, let's just keep messing the call up. Let's go back. Let's go forward. Let's go back this way.
We just want to explore. We want you to give a chance to yell out to all of our track sponsors here. Like, it's perfect.
Looks like for the Gatekeepers, we're going to have Static Shock for Concussion. Rubik's Dude lining up behind.
This is the first time in this game we've seen Static Shock out. I know Static Shock has been jamming for them pretty regularly, but they've been running a tighter rotation, so we'll see if this quick changeup can add some flair for them as Rubik's Dude fights at the top of the pack here. Offense getting caught up in that wall for Rubik's Dude. As we see a lot of action happening with the backpack, Rubik's Dude still trying to find some space as the Gatekeepers seem to settle in. So some beautiful offense here from El Dorado, trying to get Rubik's Dude out of the pack as we move in through the middle of the apex. Beautiful run back there by Spin Diesel and Evie on Rubik's Dude as Static Shock still works through at the top of the pack. We have no lead jammer yet. We are 50 seconds into this jam, and this is a true grind. I feel for every single one of these jammers right now.
Everyone, we spent a good half of the jam so far just sitting right here parked in front of us.
I know, I love this.
Turn 1.
You know what? Just stay here the rest of the time. I'm going to enjoy this very much, in fact. We have the best view in the house. Some offense there from Beastie on Gatekeepers to try and pull off another blocker from the Concussion contingent. I will see a whistle blown. It is going to Beastie. As I said, that beautiful block, I think it might have been a direction.
He knew about it. He gave the thumbs up.
No good deed goes unpunished, says Johnny Pepper. All right, here we are. There's 30 seconds left in this jam. There's no lead jammer. Oh. I thought I let it go. Beautiful hit out there, kind of shutting that down from Loose Wheel on Concussion, recycling Static Shock all the way to the back. And there it is with 16 seconds left in the jam. Rubik's Dude awarded lead jammer for Concussion. Beautiful offense from El Dorado there to get Rubik's Dude some points as we come into the last few seconds of this jam. There we go. And we're going to see some points actually go up on the board here. At the last few seconds of that jam, Static Shock was able to get out, completing his initial pass with a quick star stash. And you know what? That's a win. So we're going to see 4 points go up for Concussion. St. Louis held scoreless for that jam, bringing our score 34 St. Louis, 9 Concussion.
Force 4. We said it was going to be a game of inches, not miles.
On the line this time, we have Thighs for St. Louis Gatekeepers facing off against I Am Become Beth.
I believe this might be the first time appearance for Thighs as the jammer.
Maybe. Oh, and we are going to see I Am Become Beth head to the penalty box for a track cut as Thighs is still working through this pack. Quick star stash. So, while lead was not awarded to I Am Become Beth, because Thighs removed that, assuming that lead had been assessed, we will have a 2-minute jam.
The way this game's going, it's everybody's favorite length of time for the jam.
I mean, you know, they're doing it anyway, so why not? Why not do some more? Thighs able to get out, putting up 4 points here for the Gatekeepers as I Am Become Beth has been released from the penalty box. I Am Become Beth still looking to complete her initial pass here, driving that Gatekeeper blocker contingent forward, just peeling them off one by one as we reach the end of that engagement zone. I Am Become Beth out, initial pass completed, now eligible to score points. Thighs putting up 4 more points on the board here for the Gatekeepers as I Am Become Beth comes in to pick up some points of her own. Some beautiful reforming and kind of recycling around this jammer here by Gatekeepers at the top of turn 3.
A second ago, it looked like the scrum had become a human hydra.
Yes, it was like there's a body here, there's a body here. Where does it end and begin? We don't know. We are definitely going to see a forearm penalty assessed there to the pivot from St. Louis Gatekeepers. I think the impulsive thought might have won there as he reports to the penalty box. I Am Beth with 1 to beat at the top here in this scoring pass. Stuck on, is that Evie? No, number 5. Lethal objection.
Both
Hard
teams are
fought
going to get
jam.
points on the board for this jam.
11 points went up for the Gatekeepers, 4 for Concussion. Every single point was earned through a battle.
Not envious for any jammer in this game.
They're all going to be very tired. Everyone should feed them lots of snacks and tell them they're all very pretty and very strong after this game. Geyser facing off against Jamie Pacquiao here. Very quick pack at the start, a lot of foot movement from both of these jammers, and we see the blockers moving along with them to try and keep them contained. Big hit out there, but we're going to see a single hand down from Jamie Pacquiao as he quickly re-engages with the pack, but we are losing a blocker from Concussion for a multiplayer as Jamie bridges out this pack, picking up lead jammer for the Gatekeepers. Geyser still completing his initial pass here, looking for some space. Seeing a big hit there from number 142 on Concussion reporting to the box. So we have a very large pack advantage right now for Gatekeepers as Jamie Pacquiao gets out. Geyser with 1 to beat, not quite able to get around Princess there. Beautiful blocking by Prim to hold back Geyser from completing his initial pass.
So, how come we never call them power plays like they do in hockey?
You know, we should. We really should. Oh,
That hurt me.
I felt that one in my bones. And that one too, in fact. Jamie Pacquiao out picking up another 4 points as Concussion loses another blocker to the box. Geyser, I believe, still working on his initial pass here.
Gatekeeper said you shouldn't be alone in the Fire Doll Pagoda.
They told him
Penalty pagoda.
about the Fire Doll candles. They told him about the Fire Doll Studio handcrafted candles and how good it smells over in that box, and they wanted to go see for themselves.
That's the danger of it smelling nice.
Geyser able to get out at the end there, forcing that call off from Jamie Pacquiao, but Jamie Pacquiao able to put 12 points on the board for the Gatekeepers, continuing to spread out this GK lead. Wearing the star for Concussion will be the Riots and Trauma? Is that Trauma?
Looks like we're going to have an Urban Apothecary official review.
Ooh.
And we'll go ahead and talk about that. Sponsor right now, Urban Apothecary. Skater-made wellness products from Urban Apothecary, like gummies for focus, rest, and sleep, topical pain relievers, and bath soaks at the massage booth all weekend or online at urbanapothecary.shop. Get your pre- and post-game care your body needs. Link is in the IHOD link tree at linktr.ee/IHOD.
We're not joking. You really should check out their products. They are a Derby favorite, and if you've never tried them before, you are truly missing out. Also, don't forget, you could also get some Urban Apothecary products if you put a bid in at the silent auction over at the St. Louis Gatekeeper table. It is open for today. The winner will be announced at the end of during the halftime of the last game today. So get your bids in now. They have a lot of good stuff, a lot of good merch, some Urban Apothecary goodie bags, so many things over there. And of course, it goes to support our host league this weekend, the St. Louis Gatekeepers.
I actually have to go check on my 2 bids over there. I bid yesterday.
See? I know. I haven't gone to look yet, and I keep telling everyone else to, but I'm trying to save my money, but I'm going to go over there anyways because I need those Urban Apothecary goodie bags.
That, and then I got to go get a tattoo.
Yes. Griever is upstairs in the building by the concession stands doing flash tattoos today. Their first come, first serve signups get inked before the appointments run dry, and you can check out their artwork on Instagram or on their IHOD link tree. I believe their Instagram is just Griever. So make sure you check out everything that Griever has to offer and get a tattoo. Is it a Derby tournament if you didn't get a flash tattoo?
Also, let's give a shout out for our sponsors, the St. Louis Gatekeepers, helping to put this event on. Our stream team over here helping the free stream team put together by the Gatekeepers, making sure that you guys watching on the stream are doing this for free. Not a lot of things in Derby are free, but today your stream is free.
The real heroes of the weekend. The Dream Stream Team.
.com/edu.net.
I know we've had a couple folks visit them already today, at least from Brawhalla, but Sacred Roller Skate Supply is here and in the building, the exclusive on-site skate shop for IHOD. Proudly woman and LGBTQIA plus owned, this shop champions a judgment-free atmosphere with sacred quality gear and knowledge sharing meets genuine connections. Embody their vision of come for the skates, stay for the camaraderie, and good vibes. And if you give us just a moment, we will give you the information from that official review.
All right, so with the official review, the team, the Gatekeepers were looking for a cut track penalty on white 6-0, but they'd already gotten a low block penalty. They were already off the track, not on track at the time of the other contact, so there will not be another penalty given for this. They're just going to be in the box for the low block.
So will they retain their review then? Probably not.
Probably not.
We'll see what this little dot does here in a minute.
I believe it's going to go
and
away.
it is not retained. So we do have Trauma wearing the star for St. Louis Gatekeepers facing off against the Riot. Both teams down a blocker right now as we start. Trauma able to shake off a huge, some blocking work there from Tarantula, picking up lead jammer, but the Riot not far behind. That jam's going to come to its quick conclusion there. Gatekeepers able to put 2 points on the board. Again, quick short jams when you see that jammer's coming out behind you.
I was like, also, the jam actually never really made it past the toy division pivot line.
Looks like we're going to have Loki Doki facing off against Rubik's Dude. And all skaters on the track as that Fire Doll penalty pagoda is clear. Rubik's Dude with some quick footwork here, one to beat, taking a big hit from Evie, but able to spin out of it, picking up a lead jammer for Concussion.
That hit from Evie made him rethink some decisions this morning.
Yeah, I would rethink my life if Evie hit me. Loki Doki out completing her initial pass as Rubik's Dude is working through the Gatekeeper defense here, trying to put some points on the board. Rubik's Dude going ahead and calling that off, picking up 3 points for Concussion in that jam. It does look like we need some track maintenance here at the top of turn 1 and 2. Huge shout out and thank you to the Gatekeepers and our track maintenance team, making sure we're all safe for the weekend. So we're going to take a small, well, depending on how long this takes, maybe a small break here to get this track settled in so nobody's wheels get caught in the rope. And there it is. We do have a top time out here. Top Sports is your source for the best scrims, ref tops, and more. Performance patterns made in the USA. Be your own top athlete. We're also Derby owned and operated. Some of our friends down in Texas, S. Payne and Hideki, run the Top Sportswear brand. So make sure you check them out. You'll see a lot of their jerseys here this weekend.
Also, we've been doing the shout-outs for everybody. Let's give a shout-out to our officials, our non-skating officials, the medic team, and also our track crew out there making sure that the track stays safe for all of our games. Can't do Derby without the volunteers, so let's thank all of our volunteers.
And, of course, a big thank you to everyone here watching in the venue and at home. We also can't do this without you. It would be less fun if we did this without you. All right, that rolling whistle does mean we're getting ready to have Derby again, which is what we all came here to see, as Guy Sir is facing off against Jamie Pacquiao. Slight pack advantage here for the Gatekeepers as it starts, but Guy Sir said, I didn't need it. Out with a very, very quick lead jammer status, tiptoeing on that outside line. Oh, taking a big hit there and being recycled back as he comes in on his scoring pass. Jamie Pacquiao getting shut down there by Tarantula and Tenacity, a duo of nightmares. Jamie able to shake off that last hit by Tarantula, completing his initial pass while Guy Sir continues to get points in the pack, calling off that jam.
Guy Sir got through the pack at the beginning freaky fast. I was going to ask if it was Jimmy John's.
I think that's the fastest jammer escape, for lack of a better term, that we've seen this game. It was whistle blew, Guy Sir was lead. Explosive. Speaking of explosive jammers, we do have 2 explosive jammers on the track right now. We have Trauma and the Riot for Concussion. And the Riot to not be outdone, quickly out on that outside line, picking up lead jammer. 3 lead jams in a row for Concussion here as Trauma escapes out, completing an initial pass. The Riot out, picking up his 4 points and calling off that jam, holding the Gatekeepers scoreless.
We could see maybe a momentum little uptick.
Seems like their Concussion is starting to settle in a little bit, going, okay, we see you. We see what you did. Now we're going to come back and see what we can do. On the line for the Gatekeepers, we have Static Shock facing off against I Am Become Beth. Side pack advantage here again for the Gatekeepers as we have a blocker from Concussion in the box. Static Shock looking for a bit of a whip there from Evie, but Tarantula saying not today. As both jammers still work their way towards the top of this pack. Some beautiful duo blocking from Tenacity, and that is Demolition Man. Oh, but Static Shock able to ride the momentum from that hit from Demolition Man and pick up lead jammer as we see a star pass to Tenacity. They are now the jammer of record for Concussion. Seeing a as Tenacity was coming around there, I'm going to quote what our alt ref just said. The pivot cover was hanging out the bottom of the star cover, so it looked like a ponytail or a rat tail, if I'm going to quote the close splatter directly here, as it was waving in the wind as Tenacity came into the line. In that last jam, Gatekeepers were able to keep Tenacity's points off the board. This time we have Rubik's Dude facing off against Loki Doki. Lots of whistles blowing here at the start. Not quite sure who's going where for what.
Sounds like white 205 for a back block.
I appreciate these refs and their voice because it is so hard to hear on the track. As we have Loki Doki awarded lead jammer here, we have a blocker from each team in the box. Rubik's Dude still looking for some space to get out, but playing a little defense here, trying to keep Loki in the pack. Also a smart move. Like if you can't beat the blockers, join them.
Here's that human Hydra again.
Oh, yep. Where does it end and where does it begin? Huge hit there, I believe, from I can't see the skater's number here. Number 6, that's Nix for Sir Nix-a-lot, excuse me, for St. Louis Gatekeepers. 4 more points go up for St. Louis here. 7 minutes left in this first half. A very low scoring game.
I think you forecasted that at the beginning, though.
Well, and even with the point differential that we have, that's those jammer penalties that we had early on is really what is stretching things out here. On the line, we do have Guy Sir facing off against Jamie Pacquiao. This time, a very fast-moving pack. Probably the fastest pack we've seen so far as Guy Sir is out with lead jammer. Jamie Pacquiao looking for some space here in the second straightaway, shaking off a huge hit from Tenacity just as Guy Sir gets back in the pack, trying to pick up some points here for Concussion. Doing a back swivel around there on the Gatekeeper blocker to not get knocked out and picked up a point, able to put 3 points on the board for Concussion in that jam.
You mentioned that speed. I thought we were getting ready to see a old school fast derby going on.
You sus.
Only time I've thrown up from derby was skating USARs.
Oh, it's too much skating for me. I say I am built for endurance. I'm not built for speed, and I'm definitely not built for speed and endurance. All right, we have an official top timeout here.
Give us another sponsor shout out to Fortuna Games, St. Louis' source for trading card games and board games, including Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, One Piece, and more. Fortuna Games is proud to support this year's IHOD International House of Derby. Join them for a game at 2632 South Kings Highway, right across the street from Tower Grove Park.
Looks like whatever our officials were conferring about has been settled, as that rolling whistle indicates we are going to move into jam number 18 here with a little under 6 minutes left in the first half of this game. Trauma facing off against the Riot. Ooh, lots of speed, lots of tumbling there before we come over that pivot line, and it will be Trauma hopping around number 88, picking up a lead jammer. However, the Riot right behind. Big hit out there from number 142 on Concussion, forcing that call off and reducing some of the point damage there by Trauma, holding at least 1 point in reserve. On the line here, we have Loki Doki facing off against Rubik's Dude. And it will be Loki Doki out with lead jammer. Beautiful reforming here by that Gatekeeper tripod on Rubik's Dude, able to successfully run Rubik's Dude back as Loki does a cool little spin hop move around the Concussion blockers to put 4 points on the board.
Oh, Rubik's Dude held down by that tripod.
It's molasses out there. Beautiful offense as the blocker, I believe that's number 60, returns from the box, loose wheel for Rubik's Dude. Trying to open up some space here, but beautiful reforming there from Princess Evie, and I can't see that skater's number. Oh, that's Spin. I should have known that. Big hit out there at the top from Spin Diesel, however, just a little bit out of play as Rubik's Dude escapes, completing his initial pass. Ooh, nice hit and a hop there. On the line's not over the line. Rubik's Dude able to put 4 points on the board. Loki Doki caught up in the pack, looking at her bench as they signal for her to call it off. Going ahead and doing so. Picking up 3 more points for the Gatekeepers there.
I'm just replaying the spin play in my head that just happened. Another foot in, it would have been great. He stayed in bounds. It would have been a
Oh,
cut.
yeah, it would have been
Man.
beautiful, but that just like
drop
a
the hammer.
couple feet too far.
I was transfixed by it. I was like, ooh. And then
I think we all watched. We're like, oh, that's so pretty. Oh, no, it's not pretty anymore. On the line here, we have Guy Sir wearing the star facing off against Jamie Pacquiao. We've been seeing this matchup a lot lately. And for me, the fun part is watching how different the pack acts when they're both out there. Jamie Pacquiao with lead, but Rubik's Dude, Guy Sir ahead as both jammers run. Truly speed skating into the pack. Jamie trying to jump that apex, but being shut down by Loose Wheel. Guy Sir out putting 4 points on the board here, while Jamie Pacquiao is still looking for some space as Guy Sir's coming in on a second scoring pass. Huge hit there by, I believe that was Tricksta from Concussion. And we are seeing a low block assessed to the pivot from Concussion, or excuse me, from Gatekeepers here. We also have a blocker in the box from Concussion.
I thought we were about to see a destruction of the pagoda.
Came in hot to that. Guy Sir putting 4 more points on the board here. Jamie Pacquiao going ahead and calling that off to prevent any more bleeding of points. Able to pick up 3 of his own. 37 points now on the board for Concussion Roller Derby to the St. Louis Gatekeepers 80.
Just under 2 minutes left in this first explosive half.
Truly. Okay, so moving into jam number 21, which could potentially be the last jam of the half. Probably won't be, but we have the Riot facing off against Trauma. Both packs down to 3 blockers only, but that doesn't seem to be hurting anybody here as both jammers are well absorbed in these tripods. But it will be Trauma out first with lead jammer. The Riot hot on her heels. As we lose a blocker from St. Louis to the box, Spin Diesel picking up a penalty. Trauma going ahead and calling that off, though, to preserve points, picking up 1 of her own. Make sure you get in on your massages this weekend. I know it's day 2, so you're probably starting to feel it. Prince Massage and Wellness is here in the building, available on site for massage needs Friday through Sunday. Book now. They're offering 15 and 30-minute massage sessions and walk-up services for leg compressions, cold heat therapy, and hydrations, and wellness products from Urban Apothecary. On the line, we have Loki Doki facing off against Rubik's Dude. Beautiful reforming here by both of these tripods, really settling into their defense.
Much like going home on I-64 traffic, we are at a stop still.
Stop still, I like that. Both jammers trying to finagle their way as much as they can in. Beautiful offensive hit there from Spin Diesel to peel off a blocker from Concussion, but Concussion saying, you know, we didn't need 4, we just wanted 3. Seeing some beautiful pack manipulation here. Loki taking a big hit there from, I believe that's Loose Wheel from Concussion Roller Derby, being recycled back as Rubik's Dude picks up a lead jammer.
That was a hard-fought minute to get lead.
Wow, yeah, it did not feel like a minute from our side because that was really fun to watch, but my goodness. Again, make sure you tell these wonderful jammers they are very pretty, they are very strong, and feed them snacks after this game. Rubik's Dude out, putting 4 points on the board. Loki Doki still trying to complete her initial pass here, getting some beautiful offensive help, and able to spin around, successfully completing that pass. Big hit there by Loose Wheel, trying to clear a lane for Rubik's Dude. as we go in to the half. So at halftime, St. Louis Gatekeepers 81, Concussion Roller Derby 41. Incredible gameplay the whole time. Now, go get a drink, go get a snack, stand up, stretch, do all the things. Go visit our vendors if you're here in house, or sign up for a massage or a tattoo, and we'll see you back in 14 minutes.
Bye.
addicted to you. Visions of you. Come closer, closer. Hoping I'll make it tomorrow, but right now I don't feel my face. I'm intoxicated, I'm a waste. Hoping I can drown in sorrow, but I love my face. Visions of you. Come closer.
Okay, roller derby fans, we are back here for the second half of this intense game between the St. Louis Gatekeepers and Concussion roller derby. During the first half, we saw the points get spread out a little bit here due to a couple power jams in favor for the Gatekeepers. Overall, though, Gatekeepers a little bit with 11 penalties, Concussion with 13, but 2 of Concussion's penalties have been jammer penalties at least, which has really led to the Gatekeepers being able to capitalize on this score differential. Otherwise, it's mostly been, again, I know I've said it several times, a game of inches, not miles here. We're having a lot of 2, 4-point jams, an 8-point jam every once in a while here, but mostly single-digit, single-scoring pass games as we go through this game. So let's see how that changes in the second half here as we start off with Guy Sir wearing the star for Concussion, Jamie Pacquiao for the Gatekeepers.
Familiar lineup. Guy Sir is going to be your lead jammer, though, for Concussion in this first jam.
Jamie Pacquiao not far behind, though, out almost immediately after. Guy Sir eating up that track as fast as he can to try and get some points before calling that jam to its conclusion. Able to pick up 2 for Concussion.
Huge hit on that call-off. Made me wince.
I didn't quite see who landed that hit, but it was... we're going to have a quick check from our wonderful medics here to make sure that everything is stable. And just, you know, you take big hits, you want to make sure you're good. Big shout out to our medics here this weekend.
That is going to be a top timeout as well.
Top time out is one of our sponsors for this weekend. Top themselves are a jersey brand and merch maker for your leagues. Skater owned and operated out of Austin, Texas. They are top tier, top notch, top sports. From helmet covers to scrim tops to jerseys, we've got your back with USA made quality. Play at the top with Top. For those at home, that is Top, T-A-W-P.
Go ahead and give a shout out to Thread, Sweat, and Tears, our Jam Line sponsor. We make Thread, Sweat, and Tears Jam Line make custom apparel for teams and leagues that want something that truly reflects them, from fully custom jerseys to merch stores. Everything is designed to reflect your team's identity while keeping quality and comfort dialed in. Thread, Sweat, and Tears, stitched for community.
Our new boot goof and cam scanning for any good shoes. So make sure if you're in venue, you are wearing the best footwear you can find, because you might get featured on the stream and you don't want to be featured on the stream in some raggedy shoes. All right, all skaters are back and on the track. We have the Riot out with lead jammer for Concussion. So that's the first 2 jams of the second half have gone in favor of Concussion for lead jammer. Let's see it. If it was a result of locker room talks or strategy changes, as we see some points being scored here. Loki Doki wearing the star for Gatekeepers, still completing her initial pass as the Riot's able to put 4 points on the board. Big hit out there by number 60. That's Loose Wheel trying to open up some points for the Riot. As we will see, the Riot is able to put 3 points on the board, 7 total for this jam, holding the Gatekeepers scoreless. 31-point game.
9 points, 2 jams. I mean, we say this all the time. It's anybody's game, but
this really is anyone's game. On the line, we have Trauma for the Gatekeepers facing off against I Am Become Beth.
We got a ref shout out here. Gym Class Hero is my OPR hero.
You know, Gym Class is probably one of my favorite refs. I say that staring at one of my favorite refs over there and hoping she doesn't hear me. But love to see him on the track along with all of our officials. Okay, we are seeing a track cut being assessed here to a blocker for Concussion as Trauma gets out and picks up lead jammer. I Am Become Beth still looking for some space here. Actually, that's not I Am Become Beth. That is Rubik's Dude. Sorry, y'all. We're going off the scoreboard here, but Rubik's Dude is the jammer of record for Concussion in this jam, as he is looking for some space being run back by 1337 and Prim. Trauma being held up here in this Concussion tripod. Evie trying to do some work for her to get Trauma out, and it was successful, as Trauma puts 4 more points on the board here for the Gatekeepers. Rubik's Dude out completing his initial pass. Apologies, I was watching the ref's hands. I saw a track cut being signaled, but it was for a blocker, I believe, in the previous pass. Now we have I Am Become Beth on the line here for Concussion Roller Derby.
Look up a pickup of 10 there for the Gatekeepers in that last jam.
Huge point advantage there after being held scoreless for 2 jams at the start of the half. That's exactly what Gatekeepers wanted, I imagine.
Another thing I've noticed, yesterday we were usually over the centennial mark by the half.
Absolutely.
And today neither teams have done that.
It is Thighs wearing the star for the Gatekeepers. And I Am Become Beth pushing out into the top of the turn here, aiming to pick up another lead jam, but being hit out there by a combination of Lethal and fellow blockers. Apologies, I could see Lethal's name. I could not see their names. Seeing a forearm call being assessed to Psycho from Concussion as Thighs gets out picking up lead jammer.
Action crawling buyers here, turn 1 to turn 2. Thighs trying to fight through a formidable 2-wall from Concussion. I Become Beth trying to fight through that tripod to the inside, getting recycled.
Huge hit there as we're seeing a high block assessed to Thighs as they report to the penalty box, giving a power jam to I Am Become Beth and Concussion Roller Derby. Now in the first half, we saw the Gatekeepers able to take advantage of power jam scenarios and really spread out that score. Let's see if Concussion can do the same here. As I say that, I Am Become Beth dances around that outside line, quickly putting 4 points on the board for Concussion roller derby. I Am Become Beth tiptoeing through the inside line, but getting knocked out at the top, being run back here. Oh no, apologies. Picking up a penalty, picking up 2 penalties as they received an illegal track exit. So an illegal procedure penalty was assessed, meaning I Am Become Beth will spend a minute, or well, 30 seconds and whatever Thighs spent in the penalty box, as Thighs has now re-entered the track.
Unfortunate sequence of events. Right as we're talking of capitalizing on that power jam.
Absolutely. As we come here, Thighs was able to put 4 points on the board for their team. I Am Become Beth not picking up any points in that final pass before she received her penalty.
So essentially a 0-0 jam.
0-0 jam. Now, the Gatekeepers will have a significant power start here, as I Am Become Beth will have at least 30 seconds in this box at this point at the Fire Doll penalty pagoda, if you will. Loki Doki wearing the star for the Gatekeepers. Taking a huge hit there from Tarantula, being recycled back into turn 4, excuse me. Tarantula able to track and try and stay on Loki. So the defense from Gatekeepers said, you know what, we're going to stay on Tarantula as Loki gets out, picking up a lead jammer. A hard-fought lead there. It took about 25 seconds or so for Loki able to do so. Lots of bodies hitting the floor here as we come into the top of the turn.
45 seconds, that's how long, and before I Am Become Beth became part of the jam.
So Concussion really doing some great work there as we see a star pass to number 1337. I believe that is, and it is the Riot. 45 seconds for 4 points.
And the Riot doing a great job of getting that jam called off immediately as soon as receiving the star.
Absolutely. Excellent awareness there from Loki Doki as well to recognize that that jammer was coming up, initial pass completed, pivot turn jammer, if you will, and calling off that jam. We are flirting with the century mark here for the St. Louis Gatekeepers as we go into jam number 6 with Jamie Pacquiao wearing the star, facing off against Geyser from Concussion.
I feel like we've been flirting with it so long, it's a long engagement now.
Absolutely. It's a very much slow burn here as we approach the century mark. Geyser out first, picking up lead jammer, but Jamie Pacquiao said not without a fight as he is hot on his heels. Beautiful, beautiful offensive hit sweep there by number 205 from Concussion. That is El Dorado, who's been doing a lot of great offensive work this game. I feel like every time I go to call out a big offensive sweep here from Concussion, it is El Dorado.
I just like Geyser's little hop there at the beginning to help him get lead. That was beautiful on the outside.
And we did pick up 2 points for Concussion there. We're continuing our slow burn with that century mark for the St. Louis Gatekeepers as Trauma takes the star here, and Rubik's Dude for Concussion. Seeing a penalty being assessed to somebody as Trauma is able to get out, picking up a lead jammer, and we lose a blocker from 2 blockers from each team to the box. Excuse me, 2 Gatekeepers to the box, 1 Concussion blocker to the box as Trauma is back in here driving the pack forward, trying to get all of her points scored, able to do so. And now we have crossed that century mark for St. Louis Gatekeepers. Huge hit and a bounce there from the jammer, from Rubik's Dude here, from Trauma, recycling Trauma back, allowing for that call off to happen and stopping that bleeding for their team. I also just saw in the chat that it is one of our officials' birthdays today. It is Bambi Lance's birthday, so happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Bambi Lance.
Online, we have Static Shock wearing the star for the Gatekeepers, facing off against the Riot. The Riot at the top of the pack here with 1 to beat, shaking off a big hit from Sir Nix-a-Lot, spinning around, managing to save it with that lead jam. He just wanted to show his dancing skills, y'all. Static Shock out, completing his initial pass. Oh, huge hit. We are going to see a back block assessed there to the Riot for that hit. Lots of bodies on the ground. Static Shock going for an apex jump, not quite landing it. We are seeing an out-of-play block assessed here to number 6-0 from Concussion. That is Loose Wheel. As Static Shock is looking for any space that he can find in this apex. 1 to beat.
They must be burning a good candle over there in the Fire Doll penalty pagoda. It's starting to fill up.
While we do have a skater down, they've indicated that they are okay. So the jam is not being called, just so everyone is aware. They see this person. They have checked in on this person. They just needed a minute to catch their bearings. As this jam continues with the Riot out of the box, putting 4 points on the board. Static Shock getting 4 points as well here. This is a 2-minute jam, so we have 45 more seconds of this brutal roller derby. Sir Nix-a-Lot able to draw back the Riot into the apex towards that toy division pivot line. But Static Shock doesn't want the Riot to get lonely, so is being recycled back there too by Loose Wheel.
You get a recycle. You get a recycle.
You know, recycling saves the planet. It kills your jammers, but it saves the planet.
We are eco-friendly.
Some quick, forceful footwork there from the Riot, able to put 4 more points on the board as the Static is looking for some space in this apex. As that jam comes to its natural conclusion, we'll see 3 points go up for the Gatekeepers and 2 more points go up for Concussion Roller Derby, bringing our score 116 St. Louis, 66 Concussion.
That might be our highest scoring dual team jam.
I think you are correct. All right, so starting off this jam, we have Jamie Pacquiao wearing the star. Oh, the Riot went to the box at the end of the last jam with a penalty. So this is an uncontested jam right now for St. Louis Gatekeepers. Jamie Pacquiao out with lead, being recycled back by Tenacity currently. Gatekeepers doing their best to capitalize on this. We're getting to see a little blocking work here by Guy Sir, who is wearing the pivot this jam. Guy Sir said, yeah, I can block too. The Riot is out of the box. Guy Sir taking a huge, huge hit there from Evie. Just trying to keep that pivot away from the jammer. Jamie Pacquiao out, putting another 4 points on the board for the Gatekeepers. The Riot still working through this Gatekeeper tripod of doom, if you will. Oh, and we still have a star pass completed to Guy Sir. Guy Sir now the jammer of record. Seeing a direction of gameplay being assessed to one of the St. Louis blockers. Guy Sir out, completing a scoring pass. Excuse me, completing his initial pass, coming in on a scoring pass, but unable to pick up any points to match the 11 points put up by Jamie Pacquiao.
I think Guy Sir's still shaking off that Evie hit.
I would be shaking that off for the rest of my life.
You're like Kreskin. You like mention something, you're like, and Guy Sir can block, bam!
They're like, oh, what? They said someone? I'm gonna get them. Evie, stop listening to me. I know they're not, but on the line here wearing the star for Concussion, we have Rubik's Dude facing off against Loki Doki. Though we are in a top timeout. Our officials here chatting and, you know, getting some water. It's a perfect time. They need water too, all of our officials. It's starting to warm up here this afternoon in St. Louis. Stay hydrated. I want to give a big shout out here to Curse Creations. Curse Creations specializes in custom jam straps built to lock in and boost your performance. This queer trans skater owned small business is run by your friendly neighborhood sewist, scientist, and all around artificer. Visit the booth to get your skates geared for battle, and while you're there, grab some patches, buttons, stickers, upcycled clothes, and more. Curse Creations. It's not multitasking, it's multi-classing. All right, and we are off here with the jam. Hearing a whistle pretty quick here. Not quite sure who is being sent to the box. That will be Sir Nix-a-Lot. So we have a pack advantage for Concussion right now as 2 Gatekeepers are sitting in the box.
Speaking of concussion, that stoppage was for a concussion protocol check on a skater to make sure everything was still safe.
That is the exact reason I want to see official timeouts. Those are the best reasons for stopping a clock, in my opinion. I would rather the game go 3 hours and nobody have any issues the next day because we made sure they were safe than it be a 90-minute game and everyone goes home feeling a little weird. So that was a quick 4 points there, put up by Concussion Roller Derby. And it looks like for this next jam, we'll have the Riot facing off against Trauma. Quick moving pack here at the start. The Riot driving the Gatekeeper blocking contingent forward very fast, able with a little hop at that last second over Evie's leg to pick up lead jammer. Trauma looking for some space here at that Toy Division pivot line, being run back currently by Tenacity, and I think that's Cougar Bait. Bit of a scrum here as we see a star pass to Evie, but Evie's not the pivot. Oopsie. We've all been there. When you wear that pivot cover for so long, sometimes you forget it's not you. The Riot out. Oh, I spoke too soon. Almost out. Now out again, putting up 4 points for Concussion in this jam. As there seems to be a little confusion currently, Trauma did go to the box as the jammer because of the illegal star pass. You can't give the star to a non-pivot, and that penalty goes to the jammer. So great power jam opportunity for Concussion there, able to put 8 points on the board, and they will have a power start.
I was going to say, Trauma not getting out of the box, so this will be a power start for Concussion. Hopefully a good power start and a good power jam.
This is, yeah, exactly the type of momentum that Concussion wants right now, coming off of an 8-point unanswered jam to hopefully get out, get lead, and control the flow of this next jam, as we're seeing a top team timeout called by St. Louis Gatekeepers. All right, we're coming back in from that team timeout here in a few seconds. They have some friendly heckling, reminding our friends that you have to be a pivot to take that cover pass as we are coming in to jam number 12. That top team timeout rolls into conclusion. Again, we will have a power start here as Trauma is in the box for the previous jam, and it looks like Rubik's Dude will be wearing the star for Concussion in this power start.
All the friendly chattering coming from the 18+ section.
Probably the best section to be in, to be honest. I bet they're a lot of fun over there. All right, this jam has started. Rubik's Dude looking for as much space as he can get, able to find it with a quick juke to the middle. Picking up a lead, jammer. All right, Rubik's Dude in on a scoring pass. Getting some beautiful offense there from number 142 on Concussion.
Trauma back on the track now for the Gatekeepers.
That power jam completed. I did hear a whistle blow. Not quite sure what skater will be reporting and for what. Beautiful spin around that hit for Trauma as she's able to get out, now able to score points of her own. However, Rubik's Dude said, no. I will take my 4. And that will be enough for me. Thank you.
Concussion beginning to start flirting with that centennial mark now.
They're starting their long engagement here. Hopefully. Maybe it could be a short engagement. Who
Maybe.
knows? Speaking of engagement, did you know 2 of the gatekeepers got engaged recently?
I heard.
Loki Doki and Princess, the cutest ever.
I just.
All right, it seems like we are in a top official timeout here. A little bit of a discussion going on. And I want to give out a quick shout out to one of the commercials that we just saw from Skate Good Club. Skate Good Club is a roller derby uniform company built to deliver exceptional quality, lasting performance, and thoughtful design for skaters who care about the sport as much as we do. Also Derby owned and founded from London Roller Derby. Make sure you check them out for all the gear opportunities. And as I was chatting, Guy Sir, sorry, I got distracted by the scoreboard. Guy Sir is the lead jammer. It is Jamie Pacquiao wearing the star for the St. Louis Gatekeepers, not Princess. As Guy Sir goes ahead and calls off that jam. I was looking around, I was like, wait, Prim has the star on? Where is he?
I was getting ready to say for the first time.
I know, I was so excited. And then no. Not that we're not excited to see Jamie Pacquiao, but it's always fun when you see a blocker who's suddenly behind the jam line. You're like, ooh, what are they going to do? On the line. Oh, go ahead. All right, on the line, that's Thighs wearing the star for the St. Louis Gatekeeper, and I Am Become Beth. I Am Become Beth in the top of the turn here, caught up on Spin Diesel, but she's able to get out, picking up a lead jammer for Concussion. Big scrum here at that Toy Division pivot line as I Am Become Beth comes in looking to pick up some points. While Evie is now the jammer of record for St. Louis. I thought Evie was just blocking for a second, and I was like, they opened that line. I was like, oh, they're trying to escape too. That makes sense. As we lose the St. Louis Gatekeeper, it's Thighs going to the box as a blocker. I Am Become Beth on a second scoring pass here as she's recycled by Spin Diesel. Evie caught up on a few Concussion blockers here, trying to get out of the pack. They are able to do so. As we see I Am Become Beth recycled again, going ahead and calling off that jam. For a total of 8 points.
I was going to say, good for another 4 right there at the end. They're chipping away at it.
Slowly chipping away. We have, I don't math very well in my head, but a little over a 30-point game.
This could be the third back-to-back scoreless for the Gatekeepers. I know it's at least 2.
2. And we have the Riot on the line for Concussion, looking to continue that scoreless streak. However, Loki Doki is wearing the star for the Gatekeepers and will not let that happen without a fight. And the Human Hydra is back on the track here. All bodies smashed together. Jammers looking for any space that they can try and carve out of this. And it will be the Riot out first with lead jammer. Loki Doki being held up currently by Tarantula. Both skaters going down. We're seeing a forearm being assessed to Tarantula. I heard someone else get a forearm too. I'm not quite sure what happened as the Riot came galloping through the pack there, putting 4 points on the board for Concussion Roller Derby.
Galloping was probably the best description.
Oh, we've been told we have to call the 18 and up area the party corner now.
The party
it's
corner.
The party corner. But you guys aren't having much of a party. Where's the party in the party corner?
Oh.
Oh,
heckle. So it's the
that's
party
fair.
heckle corner.
I do. Okay, well, someone in the chat is misnaming all of you. We will call you the heckle corner.
Back on the track,
Which I'm
Trauma.
going to come join you for the next game because I want to heckle too.
Trauma jamming for the Gatekeepers. Rubik's Dude for Concussion. Everybody's still sitting there.
Go.
Oh, there we go.
Beautiful catch by Princess there as Rubik's Dude thought he was safe. Bunch of bodies on the ground here as we're recycling, trying to figure out what's going on. jammers doing their darndest to get through. We are going to see a high block assessed here, I believe. Yes, to Trauma. Their arm getting caught up a little bit as Rubik's Dude has lead. Still not quite out of the pack. As I say it, out of the pack. Power jam scenario still going on here for Rubik's Dude. Trying his darndest to get by these big beefy blockers from St. Louis. Rubik's Dude calling off that jam with just mere moments for Trauma in the penalty box. So just a blink of an eye here of a power start for Concussion Roller Derby, who crossed that century mark.
Right.
And now we have a 25-point game.
I was going to say that this is getting interesting again because we went from a pretty, I wouldn't say a large deficit, but it was at least double, and now we're, like you said,
slowly
25
needling
points.
away here.
Yep.
Now, I got to call the Concussion game yesterday, and that ended in that overtime jam.
Oh my gosh!
Are they
yeah.
going to do it again? Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm feeling high when I'm low, 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 low.
And in case you missed that ad or you're here in the venue, big shout out to Collectivum Sports, athletic sportswear made by skaters with style and function in mind. If you, need questions answered about your CVM sportswear and don't know who to talk to, check out Stretch Armstrong. Terry is one of the founders of CVM and will be able to give you all the information you need. And make sure you tell him that Johnny Pepper sent you. On the line here, we have Guy Sir. Concussion is hoping can capitalize on this minuscule moment of a power jam. And he is able to, picking up lead as Trauma is back on the track. Huge hit there from a Concussion blockers as Guy Sir comes in, quickly picking up 4 points. As a star has now been passed to Sir Nix-a-Lot, the jammer of record for St. Louis. First time we've seen Nix take a star pass this game. Hasn't really had to that much. We've seen Evie take a couple, but this pack, ooh. That was a fall that only a aged up junior's cartilage can handle. I think my PCL left the building watching that slide. We're going to see 2 points go up for the Gatekeepers in that final pass. 7 points for Concussion. 20-point game as we go into jam number 18. Still 6 minutes left on the game clock.
I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of hits and stuff happening. I hear that my body's going to feel it tomorrow, and I'm not even playing.
Absolutely. All right, big hits off the start of this jam. Princess doing some quick offense there for Loki Doki as Loki Doki drives that Concussion pack forward. The Riot caught up in the Gatekeeper tripod as we lose the pivot for Concussion to the box, allowing Loki Doki to pick up lead jammer.
The Riot just being held by this huge Gatekeeper wall right now here coming into turn one.
Looks like we have Beastie and Princess really doing quite a bit of work here. We will lose Loose Wheel to the box here, allowing Loki Doki to finish her first scoring pass. We will see that star pass completed to Psycho, now the jammer of record for Concussion Roller Derby, as Loki Doki completes a second scoring pass for the Gatekeepers, trying to spread out that lead. Big spin roll off there as we will see Psycho reporting to the box. You know, we've been seeing a lot of quick call-off jams here when the other jammer gets out, and that was a pivotal moment for the Gatekeepers there to go ahead and, you know what, we're going to risk running it as now they have a power jam. Loki Doki with 12 points on the board, calling off that 16 points on the board, excuse me, calling off that jam, ensuring a power start for the Gatekeepers going into the next jam.
At least a good, I don't know, that's at least half of the penalty time left.
Absolutely. So they're going to have a good, yeah, probably about 15-second moment where all the Gatekeepers have to worry about is offense. And all the jammer has to worry about is, you know, surviving.
And it looks like coming up to jam is going to be Static Shock for the Gatekeepers.
All right, as we're off here, we're seeing a lot of quick movements here by both Gatekeepers and Concussions. Sorry. I saw a very pivot reaction of like, I opened this lane. Why did you go the other way? It's here. It's open. I even sprinkled rose petals for you. As Static Shock is out with lead jammer.
Still tough, though. 20 seconds of that jam to get lead established.
Ooh, getting a quick hit out there from, I believe that's actually Rubik's Dude wearing it is Rubik's Dude wearing the stripe for Concussion here. Running Static Shock all the way back into turn 4 on Static Shock scoring pass. Beautiful toe stop run there, getting out, picking up 4 points and calling off that jam before Psycho can get out of the box. So we're going to have another power start for St. Louis here. We're going to see a top team timeout here called by Concussion Roller Derby.
All right, so coming out of that ad back here to the gameplay on the track, this is going to be a power start for the Gatekeepers as Psycho picked up another penalty for an illegal re-entry coming out of the box on that last penalty. So this will be a power start for the Gatekeepers going into Jam 20.
It does look like we're having a top. Oh, no. I thought we had another timeout called for a second. I was like, wait, that's not right. I heard 5 seconds.
No, I thought it was the longest 10-second stand ever.
All right, and we're off here. Loki Doki wearing the star for this power start. Taking a huge hit out there by Loose Wheel from Concussion, but able to recycle back in pretty quickly. We are going to see a quick star pass from Psycho to Guy Sir, even though there's not a lead, but probably, you know, a better call in this situation as Psycho was having some penalty trouble here. Loki Doki with 2 to beat at the top of the pack, out and picking up lead jammer as we're seeing a cut assessed to a St. Louis blocker. Guy Sir, now the jammer of record, able to get out, completing his initial pass just as Loki comes back in to start her first scoring pass.
Loki said, no thanks, we're not going to let you score.
She's like, I just want some points and I want it to be done, thank you. We have a little over 2 minutes left in our game here. St. Louis Gatekeepers really capitalizing in those last 3 power jams, spreading out the score, 152 to Concussion's 109. Trauma wearing the star here for St. Louis Gatekeepers, facing off against Rubik's Dude for Concussion.
I will say it's been my funnest derby name to say over and over again.
Yeah, trauma question. For those of you who can't see it at home or maybe are missing it on there, it's trauma with a question mark, which is why we're like, trauma? We know who it is, I promise. Maybe we do. Both jammers here caught up in some very slow-moving tripods. Originally 3 blockers on the track for each team. However, now all teams are back at full strength as we see Trauma report to the box for a forearm call, giving a power jam opportunity to capitalize upon for Concussion Roller Derby and Rubik's Dude. Rubik's Dude getting offense. However, the Gatekeepers quickly recycling and reforming around it. Beautiful opening of the inside line there by Loose Wheel for Rubik's Dude. Now not lead jammer. Not lead jammer. So this will be a 2-minute jam. This is the last jam of the game.
It is, officially. I
Big
believe
run back.
Trauma had lead given and then immediately got the forearm.
That would make sense. So huge run back here as Trauma is also back on the track. Rubik's Dude looking for space, trying to get past. Oh, beautiful awareness there by Tenacity. They were in the middle of doing offense for Rubik's Dude and saw like out of the corner of their eye that Trauma was coming through and said, absolutely not. I've got to stop you first. Beautiful slide around that big hit for Rubik's Dude, putting 4 more points on the board here for Concussion.
Sometimes those swoop moves like that to catch doesn't always work, but that was a beautiful
It
one.
was gorgeous. Trauma out, putting 4 points on the board as well for the Gatekeepers here as Rubik's Dude is working on his 3rd scoring pass with just a few moments left in the jam.
While the score might be unofficial, both teams put it all on the track for this game, so let's give a big round of applause for both teams.
We're just waiting on that rolling whistle here, making sure all our scores are correct. And there it is. Your winners, the St. Louis Gatekeepers at 157 to Concussion Roller Derby 120. And here in just a moment, we will have your MVPs for this St. Louis Gatekeeper game and Concussion Roller Derby game. If you are awarded an MVP, make sure you find us over here to get your lanyard, your waffle lanyard, and to take a picture. All right, your MVP for the St. Louis Gatekeepers is Princess.
And for Concussion Roller Derby, El Dorado. El Dorado, you are the MVP for Concussion.
El Dorado.
El Dorado.
El Dorado.
El Dorado for Concussion.
You are an MVP, friend. Congratulations, all skaters. Be back next for our next game. California Area Roller Derby facing off against Brawhalla.
Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? Nowhere to go, so far from home. Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? So I break these walls and hold my head up high, and I swear my ground until the day I die. As the rain falls down, there's no more tears to cry, tears to cry. So I break these walls and hold my head up high. No, I'm not giving in. 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 No, I'm not giving. I'm not giving. No, I'm not giving. No, I'm not giving. I'm not giving. No, I'm not giving.
I can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you're setting free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you're setting free? Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano.
believe it's so hard for me to see that I deserve this. Deserve to feel happy now. So please go easy. Please go easy, easy on me. Go easy on me. Go easy on me. Easy on me. Don't give me a hard time, just let me live my life in peace. My life in peace. Been broken a long time, don't remember the highlights of me. Highlights of me. Oh, please help me. Please go easy, easy on me. I can't believe it's so hard for me to see that I deserve this. Deserve to feel happy now. So please go easy. Please go easy. So hard to unlearn habits we got addicted to, addicted to. I'm trying to change my life, but so much easier to say than do. Say than do. Oh, please help me. Please go easy. Please go easy. Please go easy. Go easy on me. So go easy.
Welcome back, fans of roller derby. I'm Snuffy here announcing this California Rangers Brawhalla roller derby game with my co-pal here.
Wrecking Bill, how you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm very excited. So we've seen a lot from both of these teams already, both their A and their B. Yesterday we saw California play against the Concussion, yes, and we saw
Brawhalla played the Gatekeepers.
Yes, thank you for knowing all this stuff because I was thinking about it in my brain because it's so overwhelmed with roller derby this weekend.
All right, for Brawhalla roller derby, we have number 069 Cockness, number 09 Gideon, 113 Velocity Raptor, number 12 Cole, number 1229 Juicebox, number 124 Freddy Bruiser, number 23 Quadzilla LK, number 25 Heartful Metal, number 27 Brats, number 3 Wombo Combo, number 333 Sweet and Sour, number 3820 Lady Tally, number 4 Sharpie Markham, number 401 Ramsey, number 6 GI Joel, number 616 Scapegoat, number 7 Tally, number 918 Huckleberry Gin, number 99 Sparks, and they're coached by Guillotine Grace and Uncle Jesse.
And for the Rangers, we have number 008 Whiplash. We have number 1 Dr. Feelgood, 10 Rolomite, 12 Becker, 124 CBD Hits, 17 Austin, 213 Lowrider, 2662 Vicky Mouse, 28 Death Down Under, 3 Boo, 313 Lola Chola, 3158 Beastang, 4 Gravy, 69 Dr. B, and 92 Slick Shoes, and they're being coached by PMS and Hockey Honey.
So I noticed California missing a couple of big names off the roster. Just Mike not here, or Tony Muse. So that is a big hit for the California Rangers not to have those two players
Agreed.
for them this weekend.
I think they've been faring pretty well on without them.
Yeah, they have, but that's too.
I'm interested to see how their dynamic would change with having those two heavy hitters on their roster.
Yeah, that really affects their defense and lines they can put out there, especially during power jams or down players. I mean, you could put out a nice little lineup out there of blockers that could dominate. All right. As we get ready to start here, a couple of seconds left before the first whistle, and there is that whistle. It looks like we're going to have Heartful Metal out there for Brawhalla. And
number 10, that's Rolomite for California.
My buddy Carter out there jamming.
I was reading some of the fun facts yesterday about the skaters.
Yeah.
And it said Carter has been on skates for 40 plus years.
Yep. That is absolutely true. He's my, was my teammate on our USARS team, and for also Team USA. So here we are. Carter pushing out front. Gets taken out there by Bratz, and Cockness on the line. Picking up some offense from Austin. Carter trying to break through, pushes on that outside, pushing hard, finally breaks through Tally, and Cockness goes to the penalty box. Heartful Metal not been able to break through those blockers. Brat's going to get a direction penalty. 2 blockers in the penalty box for Brawhalla, and that gives Rolomite a free pass to come through untouched, picking up 4 points. Beastang has done the nice switch to normally a jammer, but now has been strictly a pivot or a blocker.
Beastang is the pivot you'd like to see in the world, honestly. He
Yes.
knows exactly what the jammers are going to do and what they need and
Well,
is
he
always
jammed
there.
for all them years. So Heartful Metal still not being able to get out of this pack as Rolomite's put up 8 points. Takes a little shot there from Tally. Spins through, picks up 4 more. So 12 points on this first jam as Cactus now out of the penalty box along with Bratz. Heartful Metal's not yet got out of this pack as Rolomite takes a big hit from Cactus, who goes out. No pass, no penalty. Another 4 points put on as Becker goes to that penalty box. It looks like Bratz now holds the helmet cover for Yauhala. Does a nice little fake block and then breaks out. Rolomite going to take as much time off that clock, and I'm going to call it off. Picking up 16 points and 19-point jam on the first jam, so a big jam to start off this game.
It looks like the Rangers are starting with first blood. Let's see if that'll be indicative of how the game goes. That last wall was actually pretty funny and interesting because you had Cockness and you had Bratz, and they were being defensive against Carter. And it was funny because last season they were all teammates on Magic City. And it looks like Dr. B is jamming for the Rangers this jam against, that's not Lady Tally, Velocity Raptor. And Velocity Raptor being called your lead jammer, but Dr. B right behind.
Ooh.
Velocity getting through and picking up a couple of points and calling it before Dr. B gets the opportunity to get any points. 4 points being put on the board for Yauhala.
That was a nice 4-point spin on around that outside edge there. Picks that up, and Slick Shoes in the penalty box. Wave to me. That's the official penalty box, the Slick Shoes penalty box we got over there.
That's the Fire Doll penalty pagoda.
Ooh, taking a big hit to the outside. That is Lady Tally right there, as this is Dr. Feelgood with the one arm down. Pushes through, another one arm down, but Lady Tally breaks out, picks up lead for Yauhala. Back-to-back leads. As they try to get to the front, Lowrider, though, gets taken out. That's going to give Lady Tally a point. They do get Slick Shoes out of that penalty box, but they do keep 2 points on the board and keep California off the board. So 19-6, back-to-back lead jams here for Yauhala. They pushed up on that Toy Division pivot line. We have Wombo Combo out there jamming for Yauhala in red.
And is that CBD Hits I see?
I
Number
think so.
124? I could. Oh, no, that's Rolomite. That's Rolomite again. I don't think I've seen CBD on the line so far for the Rangers. But this is a formidable wall of Yauhala defense. Wombo Combo is your lead for Yauhala.
Nice offense from Becker there. Got Rolomite out.
Becker is something to be feared.
Yes. Once in the open, once out in the open, there's not too many people in this world that can outskate Rolomite. He's one of the fastest. 1-1 jam, 20-7. 25 minutes left in this first half. It looks like they're going to go Dr. B for California, wearing those dark jerseys. And that is Heartful Metal back out there for Yauhala.
I just want to take a minute to talk about Heartful Metal because I am always truly impressed with his tenacity. Just absolutely sending it every single time, full force, never ever giving up no matter what the score on the penalty board is, or excuse me, the score on the scoreboard is. Just constantly finding the smallest gaps and just doing their best. I'm huge fan, to say the least.
Ooh, Cockness got the recycle, but no, Dr. B did get out and pick up lead. Heartful Metal tries to get around Beastang. Picks up a penalty as Beastang goes that penalty box.
Oh my goodness. Everybody wants to go and hang out in the Fire Doll penalty
Gravy
pagoda.
now goes, Gravy goes to the box now. So you got Dr. B and Heartful Metal on a scoring pass this time. Dr. B gets the recycle back, and Heartful Metal picks up 4 points. As Dr. B's trapped in the back by Cockness. And I can't see that other blocker there doing a really good job out there with Cockness.
That's Tally. Tally and Cockness.
Is that Lady Tally?
No, it's just regular Tally.
Oh, no. Who is that? Who is that right there?
Oh, 1229.
Yes. Oh, is that who that? Okay. They were doing a great job. Oh, it's right in front of me here. Oh, that's Juice Box.
Juice Box is very good. That was a three-lead streak broken by Brawhalla there. So the Rangers have had the first 3 leads, and then Brawhalla just got that one.
Brawhalla had 3. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
6-4 was our differential there.
Looks like Dr. Feelgood jamming for California, but Velocity Raptor out for Brawhalla first. And Dr. Feelgood really gunning for it, and Velocity Raptor calling it and playing it smart before losing any points.
Well, Dr. Feelgood played with all these Brawhalla players before, originally from Texas, playing down there.
That makes sense. I don't think that the last time I saw California play at Dawn of the Derby that I saw Dr. Feelgood.
No, he was a late entry to this team, along with Tony Muse as well. So we got Rolomite out there this time around. They're running a short little jammer run here for California. Looks like they're 3 jammers in. Rolomite tries to push through Bratz, Tally, and Cockness. Finally getting through.
You've got 2 Tallies on the track because jamming for Brawhalla, we have Lady Tally.
Yeah, takes a big hit to the outside by Lowrider.
She always takes a big tumbly-wumbly, and she always comes back fighting just as hard.
And Rolomite not only has the speed, but can fly through the air with those leaps. Lowrider goes to that penalty box. Rolomite takes a big hit to the outside, going to call it off after the helmet cover pass from Lady Tally to Tally.
Yeah, I was just about to say there was a star pass from Lady Tally to Tally. Let's see if Brawhalla can capitalize on the blocker in the box for California. Looks like we have someone visiting the Fire Doll penalty pagoda. Ooh. And our wonderful announcer our wonderful producer just made me aware that that was the 3rd jam in a row for Brawhalla to be held scoreless.
Ooh. They got a quick lead there, Wombo Combo. But right behind is Dr. B, who's done a nice job. Oh, they're going to force a quick call off, too. Trying to ice those 2 blockers as Slick Shoes goes back to the penalty box along with Lowrider. So California will start off 2 blockers. They're going to send out Becker and B-Stang and Dr. Feelgood back out there, and that's Heartful Metal.
This isn't a matchup we've seen yet so far. Dr. Feelgood against Heartful Metal.
Yeah, California running a 3-jammer rotation right now. An effective 3-jammer rotation, too. Ooh, Feelgood takes a big hit out. Recycled back by Tally and Bratz.
You know that Brawhalla's defense is doing work if you see B-Stang on the ground.
Yep. Oh, nice move to the outside there by Heartful Metal. Picks that up. 4 points there and keeps California off the board as
Brat's playing some beautiful track awareness. Just skating up really quickly when he saw Dr. Feelgood coming up, knowing that he didn't want to be a point.
4 points put on the board there. 32-15. Who we got out there this time? Velocity Raptor?
Velocity Raptor and Rolomite.
No blockers in the penalty box. That is the Fire Doll penalty box that we have today. G.I. Joel and Quazel out there is nice blocking combo. Also were my teammates on my USARS team as Boo goes to the penalty box. Rolomite pushes through on the outside, but Quadzilla going to pick up a multiplayer penalty. So both teams down a blocker, and they're on this Roller might looking to jump that. Oh, does get tapped out of bounds nicely. Oh, nice knockout there. And then a nice recycle. Number 4. Who is that? Who is number 4 there? Sharpie Markham did the nice recycle there after the knockout by Sweet and Sour.
So this is the first jammer penalty of the game going to Velocity Raptor, who, confusingly enough, was trying to get off the track, but California just did not want to stop blocking. So Sweet and Sour actually is, I believe, an aged-up junior who originally skated in Atlanta, played for Dirty South at WIFTA playoffs last year, or regionals, or whatever was happening, and just incredible talent to have moved to Texas. Very good get from Brawhalla.
Ooh. Juicebox with a nice knockout there on Dr. B. CBD Hits out there blocking for California this time. CBD Hits out there blocking.
Yeah. We saw CBD blocking a little bit yesterday as well. It must be difficult to be a jammer for both their A and their B team.
Yes.
So
Oh.
we'll give the boys some reprieve.
Dr. B swept by on the outside, completely untouched.
Dr. B is very good at that.
Now gets taken out by Brax, but a no pass, no penalties. Brax had fallen down. Velocity Raptor, though, out of that penalty box, gets recycled back by CBD Hits. There's that B Stang and Becker out there blocking, but Dr. B's already 4 more points on. Now we have the pass off to Quadzilla, who gets taken out by CBD Hits, who's out of play. So
Oh, my goodness.
on that hit, so no pass, no penalty. As Tally goes to the penalty box, and I think that's
Quadzilla taking that star pass.
Oh, nice move there by Quadzilla. Planted that foot on that outside and reset. Dr. B,
Dr. B is just out here running it up.
15 points already. That should be 4 more. 19 points, I believe.
I think that this is the highest point scoring jam so far of this game, and also potentially for today. There might have been a really high score during the Guardians game. I wasn't sure. I only missed
I saw somebody put up 36 points yesterday.
That was AA, the beatkeeper,
Okay.
against the Guardians, yes.
Now out of that penalty box, CBD Hits nicely around quickly, but Dr. B, 23 points already on this jam. And just putting up points for the Rangers. Quadzilla has put up some points, but 27 already as time will elapse from that jam. As B-Stang is standing in the penalty box. 8 points put up by Brawhalla Roller Derby and 27 put up by Dr. B. Has put up more. He put up more points in that jam than Brawhalla has in this game so far.
Oof.
At 16 minutes. It looks like Uncle Jesse going to take a timeout.
Yeah, Brawhalla timeout. Well, we have a second.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right. We were.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, you go. You go.
Okay, so the after party on Saturday night, which is tonight, is going to be at Uptown. Woohoo! Starting at 8:30 p.m., 50-plus beers on tap, 80-plus arcade games, craft cocktails, hand-tossed pizza served by the slice, and so much more. They're sponsoring this event, and all attendees are eligible to receive token cards, each of which are good for up to 10 tokens to use at any of the arcade games. So check that out.
All right, we are Wombo Combo picks up lead for Brawhalla. Dr. Feelgood tries to get through Quadzilla, finally breaking out. Half a lap behind Wombo Combo. Ooh. Combo gonna call us how many points were picked up there.
That timeout was a pretty good thing. Got Yalhalla collected. They got lead. Looks like they got some points.
1 point. Yeah, 1 point on the board there.
1 point. 1 point is 1 point more than they had before. So
That
let's
is
get
true.
it.
And they kept California off the scoreboard. So.
Correct.
Looks like we have Rolomite out there and Lady Tally.
No,
No, that's Rolomite.
oh, it's definitely Rolomite. I can tell
Yeah.
by his skates.
Yeah. But that is Lady Tally.
That is
Jamming,
definitely
yeah.
Lady Tally.
Rolomite wearing those Monarch skates. Breaks out with lead for California. Lady Tally a whole lap behind as Rolomite gets held up by Bratz, who goes down. So now slips by. Oh, there's Bratz. I'm sorry, that was late. That was Tally that he went down.
So much chaos going on, but it looks like Rolomite was able to score 3
points.
points. No, yep.
Three.
Rolomite got 3 points.
Oh, but
Lady Tally was able to pick up 2 in the process.
yeah, Splatter's hands are too small for me to see. From I can't see those fingers sticking up. Go ahead. We're doing this one.
Dr. B on the line for California and Heartful Medal for Yalhalla. Dr. B has been out there pretty consistently and picking up points for California. So let's see if that Yalhalla defense will be able to hold Dr. B. Ooh, just a little toe stop in on the outside or on the inside line, and Dr. B is your lead jammer. Heartful Medal not being stopped by the defense of Austin and B-Stang. Dr. B continuing to pick up points. Heartful Medal still through the pack picking up points. Oh my goodness. So much chaos. There's 4 points on each side, and Dr. B is coming back in. So is Heartful Medal. Ooh.
They are going for hits on Dr. B, and he's been able to absorb the hits and stay in bounds. They're going to have to try to catch Dr. B and slow him down.
Looks like B-Stang is headed to our Fire Doll penalty pagoda.
They're just matching points right now. I think Dr. B's going to want to empty the penalty box.
I think that's probably the strategy here. And California has a lot of strategy. Their bench is, like, I could hear their bench yesterday over everything else in the whole place, which is pretty wild considering how many people are down here today.
Austin with the knockout.
Oh my God, this is so cute. Vicky Mouse's dad is on the live stream saying, "Go Vicky Mouse 2662" from your dad in California.
Dr. B getting recycled now a couple times towards the inside. Heartful Medal's been trying to get through Austin and B-Stang and had some issues. Lola Chola plays a little offense, gets Dr. B through. Another high score here for Dr. B. Actually, I think Dr. B's put up most of the points here for the Rangers.
I would definitely agree with that.
I mean, Rolomite had that big jam at the very beginning, but after that, it's been a Dr. B show here for California.
The Dr. B show.
Yeah.
Definitely that way, though. It looks like 18 points being put up by California, 12 being put up by Yalhalla, which I believe is the largest point scored for Yalhalla so far this game.
Verified by the producer.
Verified by the producer.
Yep. 84-37. We're down to 11:45 left in this first half. Yalhalla's wearing red. That's Dr. Feelgood jamming for California in black.
And Velocity Raptor for Yalhalla in red.
Popped out by Cockness and recycled back. And there is Velocity Raptor with just one blocker left.
Beautiful offense being played on that outside line by Bratz, making it possible for Velocity Raptor to get out.
Dr. Feelgood. Oh, nice. Look at that. Tally isolates Lowrider, and that's going to get all 4 points as Velociraptor got by Boo.
We saw some really beautiful offensive plays between keeping people out and just opening little inside or outside lines from both teams, but Yalhalla specifically on that one.
They pick up 4 points, 84-41. Both teams will start off with a player in the penalty box.
This is a really low scoring game so far, and I think that speaks volumes of the defense for both teams.
Golomite out there for California. That is Womble Combo getting Rolomite having some trouble there with Sweet and Sour. Sweet and Sour does a nice job of getting low and getting into Rolomite's hips and thighs where he can't drive. And oh, look at that. Look at that body control, and then steps that skate out.
I just got a fun fact from our producer that Yalhalla has one more lead than the Rangers have this game so far, even though they have less points.
Wow. Yeah, the Rangers have put up a couple really big jams, and that's helped them out a lot. But now they have control of this. No, we have no lead.
No,
Rolomite
is
has
your lead.
Yeah. So the Rangers do have control of this jam. Although Womble Combo was out first, he must have picked up. Oh, takes a big hit to the outside by Slick Shoes and recycle back. Womble Combo's taking some hits. Sweet and Sour doing some nice work there, along with Quadzilla GK trying to hold Rolomite back and Cockness in front.
Doing a great job of holding Rolomite. That is some crazy defense to be able to hold Rolomite.
Slick Shoes and Becker doing a number on Womble Combo back here in the back. As B-Sang tries to give some offense.
Both teams got a grind going on. Both
Number
jammers just
4
absolutely
goes to the penalty
fighting.
box
That's
for-
Sharpie Markham.
Yeah, Sharpie Markham back to the penalty box.
The Fire Doll penalty pagoda.
All that work for 4 points so far. It's been now whenever Rolomite can get those blockers separated, able to slice right through, they have to get back together to try to keep points from going up on the board. But it looks like an 8-4 jam with all that work. Only 8 points picked up by the Rangers, 4 for Yalhalla.
Looks like the Rangers are starting to flirt with the century mark. Yalhalla is about half. Oh, 50-50 on. Whoop, the jam started. It looks like Dr. B is out there once again for California, and Lady Tally for Yalhalla. Ooh, Tally, your pivot for Yalhalla headed to the penalty box, so let's hope that Lady Tally doesn't end up needing her pivot. This is a very physical game today.
Yeah, Sharpie Markham come out just hitting everybody out of that penalty box.
I think it's interesting how the play styles. Huh? Ooh, looks like Dr. B getting assessed for a cut. I think that's the second jammer penalty that we've seen for California.
So he got taken out by Bratz, who went down, but he passed
didn't go out. Yeah, so Bratz
well,
went down,
no.
but not out.
Well, it didn't matter. He went down, but there was a Yalhalla blocker in front, and Dr. B came out in front of that blocker.
Ah.
So, yeah, Lady Tally picks up lead, going to call it off after fighting hard for
whole minute of fighting.
Yeah, to get lead. So now this is going to give a power jam start for Yalhalla, who's going to opt to go with Heartful Metal. Is this their first power jam start? Oh, okay. I think California had earlier power jam, yeah. So first power jam start for Yalhalla. Big pile up back in the back on that jammer line.
And
just like that.
Heartful Metal. Yes, sorry, excuse me. Is your jammer lead for Yalhalla? Where is Dr. B out of the box yet?
Just now.
Oh,
just now came out. Yep.
He's doing sneaky stuff. He's got that star off. Ooh, tiptoeing right in on that inside line.
Heartful Metal going to try to pick up some points here. They're going to keep this going. Yeah. Oh, that's not.
Aw, Dr. B swooping right in on that outside line.
Right
saying,
on, swooped through on the outside. Now going to force a call off. They did give up 4 points to the Rangers, so they had
someone's
an
getting sent to the
opportunity
penalty box for a cut.
to keep them off the boards. But Little late call off. 96-53 as 5 minutes 35 seconds left in this first half. That's
Velocity Raptor.
Velocity Raptor, yeah. As Quadzilla sits in the penalty box, along with
Lowrider.
Lowrider again in the penalty box. We'll have to check penalties after this first half to see, but Dr. Feelgood fighting hard as Bratz goes to penalty box on a forearm. And that is Velocity Raptor trying to break free from this pack. Austin and Becker doing nice. Oh, a little dip on the outside. Dr. Feelgood, who we'd not seen play in the MRD for quite a long time, still has those moves I remember from back in the day. A little dip to the outside. Dr. Feelgood on another scoring pass does get taken out and recycled back by Quadzilla. And gonna call that off. We'll ice Bratz in the penalty box there, along with another player joining Bratz in that penalty box from Brawhalla. 7-4 jam on that. 103's Rangers have broken 100 points. 103-57.
This is still a relatively close game, so if
Yeah.
Brawhalla could have like 1 or 2 big point scoring jams, this game could turn around. There could be a lead change.
We have Rolomite out there jamming for California. Gonna play a little defense there. Now gonna break through. Lulled all those blockers to sleep and then broke out quickly was Rolomite as Wombo Combo tries to get through the outside. Just Slick Shoes left. And Lola Chola, as Brass ran through number 28 for, who was that?
I have no idea, but there's lots of penalties being called.
Yes. Bratz goes back to the penalty box. Rolomite breaks through for 4 more points.
I think we're just gonna rename it the Michael Bratz penalty box.
Ooh. Him and Slick Shoes going to battle it out for that. See, there's Slick Shoes going to the penalty box, so they're going to.
Wait.
They're going to. Now we have Quadzilla with that helmet cover as Wombo Combo. I said that backwards. Wombo Combo, and going to call it off is Rolomite. Take as much time off that clock before Quadzilla can put any points on the board.
One interesting fact I will say is I saw Quadzilla primarily jamming at the beginning of this year at a couple of other tournaments and toward the end of last year when I saw Brawhalla at Champs. But it seems like this season he's been like, nah, I'm not taking the star unless you absolutely need me to, and has slid it perfectly into a pivot role.
Yeah, a pivot was where he's been playing a lot up until last year. And I think they just needed more jammers for Brawhalla, and that's why he had to step into that position. Dr. B gets recycled back by Bratz. Cockness, who out there, that is Lady Tally jamming for, Lady Tally takes a big hit from Austin. And Dr. B is going to pick up lead, but Lady Tally out in front.
Yep.
Slick Shoes joins out of the penalty box. Lady Tally going to pick up some points there. Is Dr. B also going to pick up points?
Lady Tally absolutely fearless in her approach to that wall.
Big hit. That's Bratz. Took out. Wait a minute.
Bratz took out everybody. Oop.
still very close in lead percentage. California has 2 more leads than Brawhalla does, but they're still pretty close. And still only 2 jammer penalties the whole game. 1 for each team, right? Okay.
All right. We hope Boo is doing much better after that big hit from Bratz. That looked like a good hit. Boo just got caught. 123 to 62. That was a 4-3 advantage there for the Rangers on that. As each team now, still only 1 penalty, jammer penalty for each team.
Now's a good time to shout out our medics and thank them for being here and making sure that everyone's safe so we can continue to play roller derby.
Yeah, our fire dial penalty box might have to get renamed here. All right, looks like we're going to have an official review, our Urban Apothecary official review. Skater-made wellness products from Urban Apothecary, like gummies for focus, rest, and sleep, topical pain relievers, and bath soaks at the massage booth all weekend or online at urbanapothecary.shop. Get your pre- and post-game care your body needs. Link in the IHOD link tree. Or you can stop by the A Prince Massage, both offering massage sessions and walk-up services, including leg compression, space pants, cold heat therapy, hydration, and wellness products from Urban Apothecary. Link in the IHOD link tree. Oh, have we talked about Derby Beasts? Need jerseys that can take a hit, just like we saw earlier. Derby Beast makes jerseys that can handle the toughness of the Derby. From Velcro to whipping off your blocker, your jersey should snap back just like you do. Choose from razorback, sleeved, or tank top styles, all with the option to crop, so each person gets the right fit. Plus, every team gets their own online store, making single reorders easy peasy. Check out some jersey photos and prices at derbybeast.net. If your team needs jersey, Derby Beast is ready to help unleash your inner Derby Beast. derbybeast.net.
Yeah, and while we're at it, let's talk about Griever tattoos. Griever is right up there in the top entrance. They're on the balcony by the ticket and registration area. First come, first serve signups. Get inked before the appointments run dry. Check out their artwork on their Instagram and also on the IHOD link tree, which is linktr.ee/IHOD. What else do we got to talk about? And since we're talking about spending money, might as well check out the silent auction fundraiser. Ooh, what is that, you say? The silent auction is going to be pulled during the last game halftime
Tonight.
And it's over by the GK merch table. You have an Odd Way Out basket. You've got an Urban Apothecary. You have 2 Urban Apothecary goodie bags and a St. Louis style poster, as well as Bluewood Brewing. Okay. Okay. It was a legal hit. So it looks like California had called an official review on that hit for a high block, and they did not witness any high blocking motions, so they do not retain their review.
It looked like a good hit from where we were sitting, so I'm glad the referee saw the same thing we did. As looks like that was Heartful Metal, picked up
lead and points.
4 points, yes.
Holding the Rangers scoreless.
Yes, 123 to 66.
Looks like
so Brawhalla, both times they've came back from timeouts, have really had a good jam. If they could just keep that going. Right now, the Rangers almost having a 2-1 score differential on some big jams.
got Velocity Raptor and Rolomite going into what could be the last jam of the period.
The Rangers picking up control of this jam. Oh.
Looks like we have one person from each team in the Fire Doll penalty pagoda getting ready to come back out for Brawhalla. Not before Rolomite jumps the apex, though.
Yeah, that's Velociraptor is doing work now, absorbing hits and staying in bounds, putting the one arm down. But Rolomite is just flying around this track with apex jumps and really picking up speeds. Now they finally got the lockdown on, but he manages to break free. One-on-one, they've not been able to control him.
I really appreciated his willingness and patience to just chill there until someone was willing to come up and play offense for him. He said, "We're winning. I could just hang out here for a minute, catch my breath." That Brawhalla defense is very, very strong.
Yeah. Ooh. Sweet and Sour got the knockout and then takes a big hit from Austin. So big hits delivered across the board there, but another big jam there for the California Rangers. And Rolomite, they pick up 14 points on that final jam of the first half, 137. 4 points was picked up by Brawhalla, 137-70 as we go into the second half. So come back for more action.
Noise. Thank you so much, my friend. Do we have a photographer somewhere? You lucked out. Thank you for all you do, Quick Grayson. One more time, give it up for Quick Grayson.
I never thought I'd feel like this. Yeah. I never thought I'd feel like this. Ooh, never thought I could be. I never thought I'd be on my shit. Be on my. I'm spending my time in love like I should. And no more struggling for my blood. Yeah. I never thought I'd feel like this. Feel like
Just a quick reminder, I don't see anybody over there at the merch table. Get on over there and look at those auction items. Get your bids in. Bid early and bid often.
Constellations, they remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation, it's so evident this world will soon be gone, will soon be gone. Can we live for tonight? Run away.
Just a friendly reminder, if you wanted to go get some ink at IHOD, get on up there next to the entrance upstairs. Go see Griever Tattoos. Tell them Johnny Pepper sent you for that 0% discount. And then you can tell all your friends you got poked at IHOD. Because everybody likes that. Me too. Whoa. Our super producer Ursa got poked at IHOD. No, it looks like a new tattoo, which is awesome.
While you're up and about spending money, you can go check out that arch rival booth or the St. Louis Gatekeepers booth, or we also have Curse Creations over there. Curse Creations specializes in custom jam straps built in to lock in and boost your performance. This queer, trans, skater-owned small business is run by your friendly neighborhood sewist, scientist, and all-around artificer? Am I illiterate? Visit the booth to get your skates geared up for battle, and while you're there, grab some patches, buttons, stickers, upcycled clothes, and so much more. Curse Creations, it's not multitasking, it's multi-classing.
Multi-class in there, Curse
Ooh.
Creations. Absolutely. Oh, hey, we're on camera. Yeah, just my hat's on camera. I'm behind the box. Thanks to our lovely camera person. Thank you, Lexi.
Thanks, Lex.
Which also reminds me to give the stream team some love, because, you know, this is an awesome free stream all weekend long. The Dream Stream team from the Gatekeepers. Thank you so much for what you do. Also, we had to fire Bill and send him to work. He's going to see Santana and Doobie Brothers.
Ooh.
Trash can, working the things.
We love Bill.
I tried to trade with him. He wouldn't do it. I was like, give me your badge. I'll go work security. Woo, Snuffy's got a shout out. It's a behoove. You just say, I love you too.
Love you too, Behoove.
Never turn down love.
We never turn down love.
Never turn
I
down
always
love.
accept it and give it back tenfold.
Absolutely. At least sevenfold.
At least sevenfold.
I'm excited for this second half. You?
I am very, very, very excited because it seems like both teams have been able to maintain that same momentum, and it feels very California plays a very strategic and smart and agile game, and Brawhalla plays a very smart and physical game. And so it's very interesting to watch them come head on head and just be able to manage and see how they react to each other.
Absolutely. Sweet.
And
Ursa, our super producer, says only 2 jammer penalties in the whole first half.
Yeah, one for each team.
And that is awesome.
Awesome. Because you can't score points when you're sitting in the box.
You cannot.
Oh, it's Cutter. Okay, I do love Cutter. Cutter's my teammate from Casco Bay.
We love Casco Bay.
We love Casco Bay.
No matter how I say it, and you can make T-shirts and stickers and get rich.
Oh, you mean the Not So Jolly Ranchers?
Yes. It was my Texas accent that made those stickers.
Those stickers are what's helping fund
I
Casco
know.
Bay get to champs.
I know.
So, or excuse me,
They
Western
haven't
Hemisphere
sent me
Cup.
to Bob H yet. Take it away there, Snuffy. What's happening?
It looks like we're back into roller derby, and we've got Heartful Metal as your lead jammer out for Brawhalla, and Rollamite getting stuck up in the back of the pack for the Rangers. That is not something I get to say very often.
No, you don't, because Rollamite, just as you said that, cleared out on the initial.
Also, Rollamite just doesn't get stuck. I think I have a genuine theory that he's made out of flubber. He just kind of just goes with the flow.
It's those new Monarch skates.
Oh, yeah?
That's where champions reign, don't you know? Yeah, I love giving out those free commercials. I expect my Monarch box to arrive by Friday. I'll do an unboxing for you. I will. I'll put it on the social media. You never know.
You never know.
You never know.
Monarch hit up Johnny Pepper.
Jam 2, what's happening?
It looks like CBD hits we have on the line for the California Rangers and Velocity Raptor for Yalhalla. Starting the second half off by headed to the Fire Doll penalty pagoda.
Vicky Mouse's dad's watching from California.
I know, I love that. That's so cute.
That is cute.
CBD hits is your lead jammer for the Rangers.
CBD hats with those mighty pirouettes.
Yeah, CBD hits was not jamming in that first half of this game, so it's interesting to see him come back and just really full send into the second half to try and pull the Rangers into a complete victory.
Some would say almost a human tornado.
I think I would agree with that.
Well, putting points up on the board right now.
Velocity Raptor is out of the box and through their initial pass, hoping to get some points.
A dozen in the pocket, and that's a whole box of Krispy Kremes.
Ooh.
Thank you, Krispy Kreme, for sponsoring IHOD. Absolutely. Did you see the boxes back there this morning?
I did not, but I will.
Well,
be
they're
finding
still
my
over
way
there. You can go get you a perfect donut from Krispy Kreme.
Yum.
Because everyone is, or it goes in the trash.
We don't like food waste. CBD casually picking up 20 points. Velocity Raptor still absolutely fighting her way through the back of the pack.
20 points, no big deal.
20 points might be the highest point scoring jam for California.
This game?
We'll have to ask our producer when they get a chance. Oop.
Slick Shoes, the last line of defense. Catches a forearm and goes to the Fire Doll penalty pagoda.
I love that. Fire Doll penalty pagoda.
And those 4 whistles rain down and bring that jam to a close. Main scoreboard.
Looks like Lady Tally will be jamming for Yalhalla, and Dr. Feelgood will be out there for the Rangers.
Astute observation.
Try and
And
use
I was
my
going to
eyes.
say, we really shouldn't be dwelling on the penalties that much.
That's what I
Yes,
thought.
it was. You were correct. See? Thank you, our super producer. Dr. Feelgood grabbing that lead jammer status. Crossing the toy division pivot line.
Ooh, thank you for that, because we don't get to talk too much about the toy division.
Love toy division pivot line. And the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jammer line.
Thread, Sweat, and Tears looks like they made Dr. Feelgood's jersey as well, so
Absolutely.
wow.
Love Murda and everything that Murda does.
Dr. Feelgood calling that, picking up 8 points.
So give me silver, blue, and gold, the color of the sky. So my rainbow is overdue. It's my favorite Bad Company song. All right, we're back.
Quick shout out to our medics for making sure that all of our skaters
Love
stay
our
safe.
medics.
We love them.
love our medics.
It looks like 8 points being picked up by the Rangers on that last one, 4 being picked up by Yalhalla, bringing Yalhalla up to 80 and the Rangers to 173. If my scoreboard is correct, we're going to have Rolomite going out for the Rangers and Wombo Combo going out for Yalhalla.
I'll almost bet it's correct. But back to the medics. One of our medics over there, Bambi Lance, is celebrating a birthday today. So
Yes, it is, in fact,
happy
Bambi's
birthday, Bambi.
Happy birthday, Bambi. Double duty, officiating and being a medic.
Doing all the things. I'm a member of Team Brambles. Absolutely. Got it on my book. It's on there.
That's very cute.
You are so right, Murda. And I can't wait to see you in Dallas and
Yes,
sing your praises once more.
the Western Hemisphere Cup coming up next month.
Absolutely.
You'll probably be seeing all of the teams that were here today
For sure.
in the A bracket, at least.
Look at that. Rollamite going up against Quadzilla for the last little bit. And Rollamite and Wombo Combo out front.
This has become a
Wombo goes
jammer.
around.
Yeah, it's a jammer foot race now.
Mambo says, yay! You know, Mambo's watching from home, right? It's Wombo Combo's mom. It's Mambo.
Mambo.
Isn't
Oh my
that cool?
God, that's so cute.
Well, we can't say whatever we want, but we can talk about roller derby. Absolutely. All the mics are to the stream. Cool. Well, there should be. Because you never know what's going to come out. have them both out. See who it was yet? See who it was yet? I might have put them in my backpack. So 3. We see. Thank you so much for giving that love out there to Boo.
Thank you also to Yalhalla for making sure that they protected as an entire team to make sure
Absolutely.
that is good sportsmanship.
Big props to Yahala. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to our medics. We'd be remiss if we did not remind you that roller derby is a contact sport. We try to eliminate as many injuries as we can. Unfortunately, we still have some. We're going to get some good care to Boo. Get him back on skates as quick as possible. While we're at it, I want to thank the medics. I want to thank all our officials. I want to thank everybody patiently waiting at home on the stream. Thank you so much. Especially you, Mambo, who are on Utah instead of in Utah. Love you too. Heartful Mel says hi, Graham.
I also want to talk about how the stream is having a nice conversation about on the Be Right Back screen that the syrup drip is too sharp to look like syrup. And everyone said it's glass.
No, it's for real syrup.
It's
I thought they were talking about our drip.
the drip don't stop.
Absolutely. They call me Ranch because I be dressing. Shout out to Derby Date Night. You wanted to hear those dad jokes. I got them. We're going to give some warm-up time, both these teams. Love McNinja and his S1 helmet.
And
Thank
his
you,
great
Dan.
mustache.
That is a pretty epic mustache.
It's an epic mustache. We're grateful for our officials.
It's a max stash.
It's a max stash. Somewhere in the distance, Thriller is laughing.
Or cringing, as the case may be. Oh, we got to listen to Johnny for 25 more minutes.
Nobody says that.
I hope not.
No, they don't. It's a pleasure to be able to be announcing with you and be able to listen to you talk about roller derby.
I love talking about roller derby and all the good people that sponsor us. Not unlimited, but including Derby Beast. You need jerseys that can take a hit? Derby Beast makes jerseys that can handle the toughness of the derby. From Velcro to whipping off your blocker, your jersey should snap back just like you do. Choose from racerback, sleeved, or tank top styles with all the option to crop, so each person gets the right fit. For more information, go to derbybeast.net. Find the link in the link tree. Also wanted to give some love to Skate Good Club. They got unis, scrim tops, official jerseys, helmet covers, armbands. Thank you, Skate Good Club. We didn't have any ad reads for them. No, we're just running the commercials.
Okay.
But they said, hey, we're not hearing our stuff. So, Skate Good Club, I'm talking good about you. Also, our good friends over at CVM, Collectivum Sports. For more information, go to cvmsports.com. Athletic sportswear made by skaters with style and function in mind. Stay tuned for more CVM love from yours truly coming up in the next couple of weeks.
And Johnny, with
I
that rolling,
got to show you something.
ooh, with that rolling whistle, it sounds like we're gonna head back.
Oh, we're
into
coming
roller
back to Derby? Well, good. I can set this mic down and let you talk.
CBD hits on the line for California and Heartful Metal on the line for Brawhalla.
Jam number 5, the second half underway with 24:50 on the clock.
CBD hits is out and your lead jammer, but Heartful Metal almost had that inside line. Oof. Swooping right on the out, CBD picking up 4 points. That one's cute too. What is this one? Oh, that's cute.
Covering all his bases.
Covering all of it. Distracted over here, but it looks like CBD hits is your lead and is picking up points, and Heartful Metal is putting the metal to the test and attempting to get out to pick up some of those points.
Around the outside.
Round the outside.
CBD hits with 4 more points. That is a Krispy Kreme dozen.
Yum, yum, yum. From watching the Rangers yesterday and today, it feels like 12 is their sweet spot. It feels like 12 is pretty consistent. 12 is the new 4 for California.
Absolutely. Especially when CBD hits is wearing the star. I bet you can go down that sheet and say, how many times does CBD hits get 12?
No. CBD has not been jamming so much this game, but potentially yesterday we could do that little 12-point
That's what I get
challenge.
for taking a half off. Yeah, I was watching yesterday, and Wombo Combo jumps out front, grabs lead jammer status.
Wombo Combo is your lead.
Much to the delight of everybody in the state of Utah. Gets 2 points and calls it.
.99 points separate these teams. 22 minutes and 50-ish seconds in this second half. CBD hits back on the line for the Rangers and Velocity Raptor for Brawhalla. CBD took the first half off and decided that he was going to come back in full force.
Raptor has not taken a half off, putting in all the work for Brawhalla. Both teams trying to get their defenses locked down. CBD hits, makes quick work, but draws a track cut. That's going to be a power jam for Raptor.
Ooh. This could be the big come up that Brawhalla is needed in this half. Looks like the Brawhalla pack playing some offense, goading some folks.
The Rangers are in penalty kill defense. Locked down with a tripod at the front. Raptor pushing. But that 3-wall is waterfalling in. The announcer curse worked because Raptor got out.
Yep.
Slick shoes to the fire doll penalty box one more time.
They did a little do-si-do. CBD out, slick shoes in.
Like my friend Rolene says, flip-flop, jammer swap, give the dog a bone.
That's a good one.
I like it too. CBD hits clear on that initial, looking to score some points. Raptor with 4 in the pocket gets another 4. That's 8 points for Brawhalla.
8
They're
points.
6 points away from filling their first bucket.
Woohoo! Keeping the Rangers to 0. That Brawhalla defense was putting in some work there.
21-12 on the clock, counting down. Which reminds me, I'm going to see Rush next week.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
That's
one.
going to be a nice show.
Looks like Dr. B taking the line for the Rangers.
Lady
And
Tally.
we love Lady Tally.
Lady Tally's quick. You got it. You don't blink. Dr. B working on that Brawhalla defense and does get through. Grabbing that lead jammer status, crossing turn 1.5.
I was wondering what his secret was, but obviously the little airplane arms were that's the secret sauce. That's how you get out.
Fly, fly, fly. He was only using the edges of those wheels.
Lady Tally fighting her way from the back of the pack in what I would call the jammer sad zone. I would call that the
Lady Tally looking for that pivot or a way through. Finds the pivot. Bratz now the jammer record for Brawhalla.
Lady Tally playing some nice offense to make sure that Bratz is getting the help that he needs after getting that star from her. So we love to see that.
They stretch that pack out the whole straightaway. Dr. B says that's enough, calls it off. Takes those 8 points and goes 9 points and goes back to the bench. Rolla might get an extra lap in.
Yeah, Dr. B does do it all. You are correct, Cutter. Dr. B is really out here doing everything.
Everything.
Dr. B is also the treasurer of the MRDA, making sure that the finances are
You
intact.
know what? Thank you so much for what you do for the MRDA.
Longest running
All
board
my
member.
board members.
We're
Wow.
too busy yapping about Dr. B, and we're missing out on Rollamite, who is your lead jammer for California.
Rolla might got lead jammer status, crossing that toy division pivot line. Like explosive fast. It's got to be those brand new Monarch skates.
I hear it's where champions reign.
And you can elevate your ride. Yep, we can do all the commercials. Rollamite coming around on a scoring pass with 4 points in the pocket.
Ooh, straight pecs jump landing on
straight
1
pecs.
foot. Oof.
Yeah, but that other one went out, so a little recycle.
Oof.
Ghost blocker and a call-off. But not before getting 8 points and filling up that second bucket.
Brawhalla still flirting with their first bucket, almost passing the century mark at 98. The Rangers at 202.
A little discussion happening before the next jam starts, which will be jam number 10 of this second half. What's happening out there, Snuffy?
It looks like Dr. Feelgood is going out against Wombo Combo, and this is Brawhalla lead with Wombo Combo. Somebody is going to the Fire Doll penalty pagoda. Wombo Combo is your lead. Jam getting called.
Jam is called. Dr. B getting all the love in the chat.
Dr. B is getting the love that he deserves.
Indeed. Can I talk about Fire Doll for a while?
Yeah, let's talk about
They
Fire Doll.
do candles and stuff.
Their candles are absolutely incredible.
Have you got one?
I absolutely do have one.
Sweet.
So Fire Doll is located in Champaign, Illinois. It's in like this cute little downtown area, and their handcrafted candles all look exactly like they smell. Like they had a popcorn one that had like little popcorn kernels in it. Absolutely adorable.
Oh, wow.
I have one that's Japanese Alps, and it is the most incredible smelling candle I've ever smelled in my entire life.
Sweet. That is Fire Doll.
That's Fire Doll.
Check them out.
You can check it out at in the IHOD link tree.
Absolutely.
We're having an Urban Apothecary official review. You want to yap about Urban Apothecary for a minute?
Sure.
It says
They make all kinds of good stuff.
Yes, they do, and they're skater made, and they have wellness products like gummies for focus, rest, and sleep. They have topical pain relievers and bath soaks, and all of that stuff is available at the massage booth all weekend. Or if you're not on prem, you can check them out at urbanapothecary.shop.com. Get your pre and post game body care needs. You can also find their link in the IHOD link tree, which once again is linktr.ee/IHOD.
I like Tree from Black Rose.
Tree from Black Rose is good. I saw Black Rose at regionals for the first time in the history of their team, and that was pretty interesting.
Absolutely. Can we talk about Prince Massage and Wellness?
I would really like to do
Book
that.
right now with a Prince Massage, offering 15 and 30-minute massage sessions and walk-up services, including leg compression, space pants, cold and heat therapy, hydration, and wellness products from Urban Apothecary. Book you an appointment right now.
They're doing walk-up services, including 15 and 30-minute massages, leg compression in their space pants, cold and heat therapy, hydration, and wellness products.
Have you done the space pants?
I own space pants, yes. I call them leg prisons in my house, though.
Absolutely.
Because they're out of this world?
Out of this world.
Thanks, Ursa.
Super producer Ursa giving us taglines and stuff. Thank you.
And if you're over by A Prince Massage and Wellness, you might as well check out Keith Campbell, the LMT. He is on site today, specializing in deep tissue work. He's also known for his ability to help skaters work through various nagging issues and assessing with preventative treatment. Sign-ups are handled in person, so get in before he's booked up.
I want to thank all the volunteers from the Gatekeepers volunteers. Thank you so much for what you do. Also want to give a shout out to all the Arch Arrival volunteers that are here helping out. Like to remind you to go over there to the merchandise booth and look at all the silent auction items. Get in there so you can win some stuff.
Impersonating a bench coach and instructing the lead red jam topology. No call to stand. Not enough information to warrant
Interesting. Well, I got the skinny. You want me to say?
Yeah, but
This blinky dot is going to go away in the no-call stands. Because, you know, I don't need to explain all that. Brawhalla was asking for something that they decided really didn't happen. Well, of course you can. You can waste that dot on anything. You can argue the sky is blue, but you're going to lose.
Sky.
It's not going to turn into a plus sign unless you got a legitimate thing that you know you saw. And somebody else better saw it too. All right, back to Bang gameplay. Bang gameplay.
Beam, 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 beam. That whistle means that we're playing, and we're back into Derby. We've got Velocity Raptor for Brawhalla, and we've got CBD Hits for California. And
no earned pass for Velocity Raptor.
I was going to say Velocity Raptor is out and on their scoring, but CBD was just named your lead jammer. And lead lost by
Oh.
going to that fire doll penalty pagoda. So this jam will go for 2 minutes.
It is going to go the whole 2 minutes.
And what that means is that Yalhalla has now broken that century mark. They're
For
working
sure.
on making this game closer than it was.
They're only 100 points down now with 16 minutes to go. Ranger defense locked down at the front of the back.
Oh, something's going on. Oh, no. Quadzilla heading to that fire doll penalty pagoda.
CBD hits out of the box into the fray. Runs into the back of G.I. Joel. Not getting through there.
Not through someone's back, I hope. Velocity Raptor getting pulled through. Beautiful offense being played.
Very, very nice.
8 points being picked up. 30 seconds left in this jam. CBD back in that penalty box, the fire doll penalty pagoda.
Okay, chat, since you really want to know the deets on that official review, Yalhalla was asking that a captain's penalty be assessed for somebody impersonating a bench coach. That didn't happen, so they lost the review. And CBD hits.
Back on the
Gets
track
clear on
and
the initial.
tearing it up. But not before the jam is expired.
Going super fast. Wow.
Delayed whistles on that.
11. Yeah, sure.
Looks like Yalhalla.
Yeah.
Are we back? Okay, we're back. Don't listen to us. We're just talking about Derby happening right in front of us. Rolomite and Lady Tally are on the floor right now with stars on their hats. Except for Rolomite has his taken off for a moment.
Rolomite has lost his fashionable cap.
Oh. The star hasn't been found and retrieved.
Back in fashion. Vogue.
If I'd have been Brawhalla, I would have guarded that star.
I think that's against the rules. I don't think you're allowed to protect the star like you were anymore. Lady Tally picking up lead because I don't think that Rolomite was eligible when he lost his star.
Didn't have the star.
He lost his fashion.
But it looks like we're going to have 4 points awarded to the Rangers nevertheless. 210 to 109. 101 separating these two teams with 13:30 on the clock. Rolling right into jam number 13.
Rolomite staying out there for the Rangers. Wombo Combo coming on out for Yalhalla. It's because his mom wants him to skate, so he's going to do his best.
Look, Mom, I'm going to get lead.
Yep. It's like, what's Wombo doing? Wombo's getting lead. Oh, no pass, no penalty means that he will not be assessed lead, but he'll be able to be eligible for scoring points.
But didn't have to recycle either.
And coming through, picking up the points and getting that lead. Oh, no, excuse me. I think I misspoke. Rolomite has
Rolomite's lead.
gotten your lead.
Wombo does have 4 points in the pocket.
Oh, Rolomite playing, we're playing Jammer games. My favorite
Dad
kind.
and Granddad watching Vicky Mouse.
Vicky Mouse getting shout outs from Grandpa
Love
and
Vicky
Papa.
Mouse.
That's very cute.
And I love grandpas that watch Derby.
Me too.
Being a grandpa, I like that. Shout out to Harley Grace. Papa Pepper be home on Monday.
Whoop. Looks like we got 2 California blockers in that fire doll penalty pagoda.
Becker playing some defense there for the Rangers. Quadzilla helping to roll Rolomite up.
We love to see sportsmanship.
Absolutely.
6 points being put up for the California Rangers. 4 points being put up for Yalhalla. We're
We
going
got an
to
official timeout brought to you by Top. That's okay.
the skaters passing him to picking up that points, but
Cool.
cool.
Toy division.
Yeah, the Toy Division Pivot Line, an inclusive store and community for anyone who loves toys, video games, collectibles, and everything in between. Make sure you
Everything.
follow Toy Division on Instagram. All of the
Proud.
links that we're talking about, sorry for cutting you off for a second.
That's okay.
But all the links we're talking about can be found in the IHOD link tree, which is linktr.ee/IHOD.
Proud sponsor of our pivot line.
You see everyone
just-
passing the
see,
penalty line.
Patience is one of my character defects, and I'm working on that.
I don't know if it's a defect.
Thank you for helping me out.
You're welcome. Sorry for
It
cutting you
is.
off. I'll just stay yapping, so.
Well, you know, that's what we're supposed to do.
That rolling whistle brings us back to roller derby.
Yeehaw from Texas.
Aww. Ooh, right up that inside line. Lead jammer going to Yalhalla and Heartful Metal. Dr. B still fighting his way through the back of that pack.
Heart full of metal.
Full send coming through for points. Dr. B getting out on his initial.
Dr. B giving chase. Heart full of metal through for another 4. 8 points in the pocket, looking to get some more. Uh-oh.
I think California needs to talk to Top.
Oh. Cognis with a big hit. Big enough to go to the fire doll penalty box for it.
10 points being picked up for Yalhalla in that last one, and 4
10.
points being put up for the Rangers by Dr. B. It's funny because we've noticed this a couple of times, but every time Yalhalla comes back after a timeout, they're just full in, 100%. It's 120% actually, I would argue.
Sweet.
Just take
I-
that little beat.
I like it when they give 120%.
Dr. Feelgood on that line. Oh, they're all on that toy
They're all
box pivot
scrubbed up.
line.
Dr. B puts the
No, Dr. Feelgood. Dr. Feelgood is your lead for California, fighting his way through that Yalhalla pack and just faking him out. Velocity Raptor out on their initial, coming in hopefully to score some points, but we'll see what Dr. Dr. Feelgood has to say about that.
Dr. Feelgood in that blood threats tears t-shirt coming across that line, put 4 more points. Got me all discombobulated. Blah, 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 blah. Speak, Johnny. Use your words.
We need an announcer timeout.
Yes.
We have to recalibrate our diction. I hear lots of whistles going, so we got some stuff going on. Let's see.
Lots of stuff. I see a forearm. Somebody's going to leave for a forearm.
We've got 2 skaters in the Fire Doll penalty pagoda. Dr. Feelgood still out, still leads, still points. Oop, beautiful attempted apex jump. Didn't quite land, but almost.
Mad for Gravy. Gets out of the fire doll penalty pagoda and joins her friends out on the track. Lowrider says, I'll take that spot.
We're just keeping the seats warm.
And that jam's over with 9 minutes on the clock.
12 points being put up for the Rangers, 4 points being put up for Yalhalla. No matter what, it feels like there's a 100-point differential or 99, 98-point differential between the two.
101 KLOL.
101 KOL.
Yeah, that's the radio station I grew up with. It's their call letters.
I love that.
I know. If you listen to Johnny Pepper enough, you know that.
I'm on the other side of hearing Johnny
Yes.
Pepper because I'm on the track often.
CBD Hits wearing that star for the Rangers going up against Lady Tally.
Beautiful one-on-one blocking from Bratson Tally, trying to keep CBD back. Oop. Lady Tally doing what she does best and fighting her way through the pack. Even from the back of the pack, Beastang is still an anchor and controlling.
I think a no earned pass. We're going to get 3 points for CBD Hits on that. Lady Tally takes a derby kiss to the infield.
Oh, Lady Tally successfully passing.
Bratz, now the jammer record for Yalhalla. That is a Yalhalla blocktopus in the front of the back.
That's
Thank you,
what
Rich
I would.
Mahogany.
Correct. I would also be. Where Bratz is, I'm going to call that the jammer sad zone because I would not want to get stuck behind Becker
It's a very
either.
sad zone to be in.
It is. It really is.
Blocktopus breaks up into a 2-wall and a bridge.
Still almost equally as effective.
CBD hit spins out, grabbing 4 more points. 7 in the pocket, looking to get some more. That's 4 more points, and that's 11. And that's what happened when a box of Krispy Kreme passes in front of me.
You have more self-control than me
you
because
know,
I would be at the 0
take
left in
2.
the box. I'd be 1 for each finger.
Well, like Harley does, I give her 1 for that hand and 1 for the other hand.
That's very funny. 15 points being put up by California. 6.5 minutes left in this game. Looks like we've got only 1 person in the Fire Doll penalty pagoda. 131 for Yalhalla.
I like saying that. The penalty pagoda.
I know, me too. It's cute
That
and it's
just
clever.
rolls right off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Looks like we're going to have a top timeout.
A top team timeout.
Yes. Shout out to our good friends, S. Payne and Friends. Thank you for all you do. Anything else you want to do?
No, let's.
Top tier, top notch, top sports. From Helmet covers, scrim tops, and jerseys. We got you back with U.S. made quality. Play at the top.
Play at the top.
I like ZZ Top.
Yeah, everyone does go crazy for a sharp dressed man.
Sharp dressed man. My shirt is money, don't you know? Thank you, Sydney. As always, I wear red on Saturdays for our missing and murdered Indigenous sisters. Until that number is 0, I will continue to do so. For more information, go to aim.com.
Oop. I think we're moving into an official timeout now.
We're going to morph from a team timeout into an official timeout. This official timeout is brought to you by our stream team. Bringing you a free stream all weekend long. Thank you so much for what you do.
While you're waiting for Derby to come back and you're in the building, check out some of those great vendors we have. We've got Arch Rival Roller Derby set up next to the St. Louis Gatekeepers merch. To the left of that, we have Curse Creations.
Curse Creations.
And then to the left of that, we also have the skate shop. Radical, is it Radical Skate Shop? No, Sacred Roller Skate Supply.
Sacred.
Sacred.
They are sacred.
They do have Radical wheels, though.
They do have radical wheels, and that's radical.
Totally tubular and radical.
Totally tubular. Roller might getting that long warm-up.
Wombo combo out there.
Whistle blows and some explosiveness happens. And Wombo gets out front.
Wombo combo is your lead. Oh, no. Nope. Rolomite is your lead, and Wombo combo is finding their way
Assess
to...
a track cut? I
Finding
guess
their
that's what it had to be.
Had to have been a track cut. Or maybe a forearm. I'm not sure. But they're finding themselves in the Fire Doll penalty pagoda, and Rolomite is finding his way through the pack for those points.
Ooh. Austin with some help to get through.
That's Wombo's first penalty of the game, actually.
How about that, Mom? Almost a whole game and a half. Or a game in 3/5.
5 minutes remaining in this game. 134 for Brawhalla, 252 for the Rangers. 6 points being put up there by Rollamite.
Still got 5 minutes left to go in this contest.
Still anybody's game. Dr. B lining up out there for the Rangers. Heart full medal for Brawhalla.
Everybody in the chat, let us know who your MVP picks are.
MVP. MVP. Ooh, heart full
Heartful
medal.
medal.
Coming out full force.
Woo!
Is your lead jammer. Look at that speed. Look at that tenacity. Woof. Oof. No fear.
Cognus plays some defense outside the lines. That's pretty cool. Dr. B pushing to get through.
Cognus said, here, you're on the ground. Let me help you up. I love that. Very big Tad vibes on that one.
Oh, no, a track cut. That's going to be a power jam for Heartful of Metal. That Ranger defense in the back of the pack is unrelenting, though. Lola Chola and friends, B-Stang, Lowrider, and a player to be named later.
B-Stang is constantly like the final boss. It's like
For
you've
sure.
finally gotten through and you're just like, there's one left. And it's
Man.
always him. And he's always right on the line. 3 points being picked up for
And you
both
get
teams.
killed about 4, 5, or 6 times before you figure out how to.
Correct. And then I throw my controller
through.
and then just leave.
Indeed.
Like, I don't
Our
like
5
this game
second Tweety
anymore.
person said it's time to skate. And we're off. Jam number 19 with 3:20. Tell us what's happening out there, Snuffy.
Looks like Velocity Raptor is out there on her lonesome, but it looks like California is looking to do a penalty kill before Dr. B can get back in. Oh, we might have a jammer do-si-do because it looks like Dr. B is standing and Velocity Raptor is now sitting in that Fire Doll penalty pagoda. Woof. Dr. B making quick work of that inside line. I would also be running if I had to come into contact with Cockness. That's a big person.
Whatever you can do to not skate around that is what you want to do.
I also overheard someone say, we love an out of the penalty box lead, and I can't say that I have ever agreed with something so sharply. It's like the underdog story,
I think
right?
it's always cool. Looks like we got a star pass. Sharpie Markham now the jammer record for y'all, Holla. 2:14 on the clock and countdown and down. 45 on the jam clock.
There seems like there's a lot of struggle on both sides defensively for 4 points to have been put up on the board.
They're doing defensive clinics in the middle of the scoring. Sweet and sour, fresh off that MVP performance last night. The first line of defense for Dr. B. Wow. There was a whole bunch of whistles. There was more than 4. I'd like to find out what happens. Looks like 8 points are going to go to the Rangers on that jam.
I think they sent one of the Ranger blockers to the penalty box, and then Sharpie Markham was on their way out before the jam expired naturally.
And what might be the last jam of the game.
Womp, womp, womp.
Dun, 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 dun.
A final countdown. Just kidding.
We might get 2.
We have so much Derby left for this entire weekend. We got another game coming up tonight at 4. We got another game tonight at 6 Central Time. And
Both jammers out and clear on that initial. Like Snuffy says, we got Derby all day. And all day tomorrow.
B-Stang doing the thing that he does best, being the final boss.
Right?
First line of defense, the last thing you see before you hit the ground.
I guess nobody wanted to tell us who their MVP picks were.
I guess not.
That's okay. We're going to pick our own.
Oh.
And we might even have a special one. I haven't got permission yet, but we're going to find out.
You hate to see it, but Yalhalla's jammer ending up in the box in this last jam.
Ah.
But that defense is not stopping. They're going to stop Dr. Feelgood if it's the last thing they do. Ooh, one hand down, still in bounds.
4 more points to Dr. Feelgood. That's a whole box of Krispy Kremes. Period clock has expired. We're running on jam time. Going to go as long as Dr. Feelgood says so. He's the one they call Dr. Feelgood.
Dang, I paid for the whole seat, but I only need the edge.
Lady Tally out of the box with some explosive force. Becker says that's enough for me and goes off to the fire doll penalty box. And that is your unofficial final.
179 for the Rangers, 140 for Yalhalla. We're going to wait for those officials to do their final whistles to make that the official score.
See what happens when you call them out? When you get, everybody wants to vote now. 279, 140 unofficially. We are waiting for that one oil whistle to make it official.
And there it is, the announcer curse once again. Final score, 279 for the Rangers, 140 for Yalhalla. Keep your ears peeled for the announcement of the MVPs.
We're going to go to commercial. We'll be right back. All right. Give these skaters some love. All right, MVPs for that game. Dr. B. Come on down. Dr. B. You can go take a picture now. And for Yalhalla, Sharpie Markham. Sharpie right here. Sharpie. 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 I got you some swag.
That's all I wanted. As soon as I saw this, I wanted it badly.
Make some noise for my MVPs.
quieres tenerme, pero I don't need no one. Que yo ya sé que de ti I got to stay away, got to stay away. No, 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 baby, no, 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 no setbacks. No, 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 baby, no, 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 this time. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give in, I can't give in, I won't give in this time. You broke my heart once again. Well, you bad, but you bad it for me. I can't give in, I can't give in. I've already run my soul far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you. I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side, I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger, I'm stronger, I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today.
I never thought I'd feel like this. Yeah. I never thought I'd feel like this. Ooh, never thought I could be. I never thought I'd be on my shit, be on my. I'm spending my time in love like I should. And no more struggling for my good. Yeah. I never thought I'd feel like this. Feel like
You are an amazing ball of light, circling this heart you set alight. Open up, don't you know who you are? Electric, your eyes are filled with stars. You are an amazing ball of light, circling this heart you set alight. Open up, don't you know who you are? Electric, your eyes are filled with stars. Break down, we're alive, but we run in circles, running around. Break down, chase the light, we're rolling but on the go. Running for my life. Feel the light. Running for my life. Running for my life.
Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? Nowhere to go, so far from home. Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me, have I lost my mind? So I break these walls and hold my head up high, and I swear my pride until the day I die. As the rain falls down, there's no more tears to cry, tears to cry. So I break these walls and hold my
someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano.
All right, everybody. Welcome back to the track. We're going to get ready to start the Brawhalla taking on the Guardians. I'm going to run through the Guardians roster real quick. Skating 1-0, Taco Bout Pain, 1004 KC, 1028 Eva Destruction, 1304 Sweet Potato, 215 Hazardous Hijacks, 3 Blitzkrieg, 404 Jester, 41 Yeah Whatever, 507 Ada, 5150 The Gregulator, 66 Jace of Spades, 68 Stewie, 749 Daddy Town, 8029 Morgan Donor, 841 Quantum Leap, and they are coached by Pinky Donchadero and Hot and Ready.
And we will get to the Brawhalla roster here in just a minute because we are about to start the roller derby action between the Cleveland Guardians and Brawhalla. It's hard to see numbers from the announcer table, so we definitely have jammers on that Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line. There are certainly people with stars on their helmets behind.
It would be awkward to hear the whistle go with no jammers.
Would be, in fact, illegal based on my understanding of the rules. The officials do appear to be signaling it's going to be a second, so let's talk about who's skating for Brawhalla. We have 048 Whammy, 09 Gideon, 0911 Stranger Danger, 1202 Sweets, 124 Freddy Bruiser, 1620 Orville Reckonblocker, 2 Hunter, 401 Ramsey, 596 Stumbles, 616 Scrapegoat, 8 Night Fury, 80 is Crypto, 90 is Lilith Hesper Smacks, 918 is Huckleberry Gin, and they are coached by Guillotine Grace and Uncle Jesse.
Hey, since we still got some time, real quick, our officials helping us keep this game safe and fair: Yamacroft, Crying Wolf, Orville Wreck, Ice Queen, Dewey Decimator, Quick Grayson, Redbeard, Eggs, Kyle Crocodile, Breadpool, Margie Ram, Code Adam, Gym Class Hero, Thriller, Ninja Sassum, Lollipop'em, and Bambi Lance.
Major shout out to all of our officials here in the building, on skates and off. Roller Derby doesn't happen without them. We love them and appreciate them dearly.
Also want to give a quick shout out to our scoreboard sponsor, Roller Derby Level Up. Roller Derby Level Up scoreboard, personalized online training to help you level up on and off the track. With 10 years of experience in fitness and nutrition, Roller Derby Level Up can help you improve your game.
Looks like we are about ready to get started. We have Stranger Danger jamming for Brawhalla and Jester for Cleveland Guardians. Stranger Danger being drawn to the back of the pack while Jester spreading things out up front. Still all four to beat. Stranger Danger
coming up lane 1 on the inside behind that Cleveland Guardians pack. Jester on the outside line takes a hit from Lelith Hesper Smacks. Back to lane 1. In that corner in turn 3. Almost out. And Jester is your lead jammer for the Cleveland Guardians.
Just about 40 seconds to get lead established there in this first jam.
And almost no time at all to get back into the pack and back into the action. Looks like we have a successful star pass on Brawhalla to Gideon. Gideon taking the star about half a track behind Jester. Jester trying to get those 4 before calling the jam off.
Nice quick little introductory jam to get us started off there here.
Love some points, tasty points. Don't want to get too many here at the beginning. Don't want to fill up before we get too far into the game here. For jam number 2, Crypto on the line for Brawhalla and the Gregulator for Cleveland Guardians.
Should be a great matchup right here.
And we are off. No pack call right there at the beginning.
They were just testing the referees.
Some shenanigans here at the beginning of the jam. Crypto out front against Chase of Spades, but the Gregulator is through quickly on the inside. Lead jammer. Crypto just a couple of track markers behind, putting on the pressure for the Gregulator. Gregulator hits that pack hard. Able to sneak through 1 point before the end of the jam there.
Inches, not miles. We talked about that this morning in the first games.
It's the little things. It's the little things. People talk about the big hits and the big plays, but Derby is often comes down to the smallest things. Smart jammers look for 6 inches to get through. Got Stumbles on the line for Brawhalla against Stewie for Cleveland Guardians. Bread pull there, making sure everybody in the building knows there is no pack. Stumbles out with a quick lead for Brawhalla as Cleveland loses their pivot to the box.
So many shame whistles.
So many shame whistles. First lead for Brawhalla in this game for Stumbles.
And that is going to be our first visit for a skater to the Fire Doll Penalty Pagoda.
Quick 2 points at the end of the jam there for Brawhalla.
Brawhalla on the board.
Just a couple minutes into this game here. Cleveland Guardians 5, Brawhalla 2. Quantum Leap for the Guardians and Scapegoat for Brawhalla on the line. Tight start there at the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line. Jam is off. Scapegoat quickly on the inside, meeting the Cleveland Guardians pack. Quantum Leap on the outside, but it is Scapegoat in turn 1 with Quantum Leap right behind. Quantum Leap closing that gap and overtakes Scapegoat to force that call off. No points for either team. Sometimes a 0-0 jam is a win. Jester back on the line for the Guardians. That looks like Stumbles. Stranger Danger for Brawhalla. And we are off. Jester up. Jester and Stranger Danger in a tight pack. Jester forcing things forward with the assistance of number 3 on the Guardians. That's Blitzkrieg playing some massive offense there at the front. Stranger Danger through in turn 3 for lead jammer. Jester still stuck behind that pack. Great block, one-on-one blocking there by Ramsey. Stranger Danger through for 4 more as the Guardians lose 1 to the Fire Doll Penalty Pagoda. Jester hit out there by Gideon on the outside of turn 3. Stranger Danger comes back into the pack and sails through in lane 1. Blitzkrieg looking for that quick hit, not quite able to get there.
Saw that open lane and just went straight for it.
See a hole, fill a hole. That's how jamming works.
Should, yeah.
Stranger Danger met there by Ada one-on-one in lane 1 on the far side of the track. Jester hit to the infield and ran back by, that is Ramsey, number 401. Stranger Danger, after getting all 4, goes ahead and calls the jam.
We almost made a lap.
Almost made a lap.
Almost made a lap.
Love slow derby. It's a testament to good offense.
Guys, remember, after party tonight is going to be at Up Down St. Louis. Join us there tonight, Up Down St. Louis, the after party. 50 beers on tap, 80+ arcade games, craft cocktails, hand-tossed pizza by the slice.
We got Crypto back on the line against the Gregulator. Started the jam there. The Gregulator trying to sneak through in lane 4, not quite able to get there, and it is Crypto just past that Toy Division pivot line for lead jammer. Gregulator still caught in the pack there. Massive hit there on Freddy Bruiser. Forcing the call off. Crypto got 4 and said, that's enough for me.
Current score, Brawhalla 18, Cleveland Guardians 5. This is 4 jams now. Cleveland's been held scoreless by Brawhalla. Let's see if they can affect this in a better chance for them. Maybe they can end the drought.
Thought we were going to get a Toy Division pivot line start there. Didn't quite work out that way for us. Stumbles back on the line for Brawhalla against Stewie. Stumbles out furiously right at the beginning of the jam for a super quick lead for Brawhalla. Stewie with the cap off, being run back. Stumbles through on the inside, easy for another 4. Successful star pass to Ada. Ada now the jammer of record for the Cleveland Guardians. Stumbles through for another 4 as Ada re-enters the pack. Looks like Stumbles is not going to call this jam off. Massive hit from Gideon there right at the end of the jam.
Spoke too soon.
I did. It's like the Fire Doll penalty pagoda. Not too busy this game thus far. Definitely had a couple of penalties. No. First star pass. 1 star pass for each team in the game so far. Not a lot of that happening. Scapegoat on the line for Brawhalla against Jace of Spades, jamming for the Cleveland Guardians. Massive hit, and would have been through for lead if not for a forearm penalty on Jace of Spades. Scapegoat is out for lead for Brawhalla. No pack call and a quick reform there by Brawhalla. Scapegoat comes back into the pack. Brawhalla doing a really good job spreading that pack apart, playing offense for Scapegoat. Scapegoat's through for a relatively easy 4. Brawhalla doing their best to hold that pack back. Found a goat there at the back of the pack. Pile up there at the end of turn 4. Or turn 3. I can count. Scapegoat through for another 4 as Jace of Spades re-enters the action. Coming in hard to that Brawhalla pack, but a quick juke to the outside. Big hit there and through on the initial pass for Jace of Spades as Scapegoat 1 to beat up front to get all 4. Couldn't quite see from the announcer table. 3. Scapegoat got 3 on that last pass. Brings Brawhalla to 37. Cleveland Guardians 5 points. Just about 10 minutes into this first half.
Guys, remember, silent auction still going on. Results are going to get pulled today during the last game halftime. Located by the Gatekeepers merch table, Odd Way Out Basket, Urban Apothecary Goodie Boxes, St. Louis style poster print, and Bluewood Brewing.
Stranger Danger for Brawhalla up against Jester for the Cleveland Guardians. Starting up near that Toy Division pivot line. Stranger Danger dancing through the Cleveland Guardians pack there to get lead jammer one more time. Jester takes the cap off, maybe looking for a star pass to Ada, but Ada is visiting the Fire Doll penalty pagoda and therefore unable to take a pass. Stranger Danger through for another 4. Jester still 3 to beat up front, spreading the packs out there. Stranger Danger, big hit there in turn 1 and through for another 4. Jester still stuck there behind the Brawhalla pack. Brawhalla getting broken up and reforming quickly enough. Jester is not quite able to get out just yet. Stranger Danger reapproaches the pack. Some solid offense there being played by Gideon. Stranger Danger able to jump through there on the inside for 4 more. Looks like a successful star pass there from Jester to Ada. Stumble did not quite stay in, and Ada goes to the box. That will give Brawhalla a power jam to start this next jam.
A lot of visits right now to the Fire Doll Penalty Pagoda.
It's the announcer curse. I did it.
I'm
so sorry.
Well, everybody thinks Fire Doll and those great smelling candles, and I think those are over there in the Penalty Pagoda.
Heard a lot about those this weekend. Crypto back on the line. Ada still stuck in the Fire Doll Penalty Pagoda. Crypto with a full 30 seconds to start this jam with a quick lead. Brawhalla losing 918 Huck to the Fire Doll Penalty Pagoda. Cleveland Guardians up front. Brawhalla looking to play some offense for Crypto. Able to do so and through for another easy for Crypto and Brawhalla. Oh, massive hit there from Crypto on number 4-1. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I hope yeah, whatever said that when getting back up. It's a good hit. Yeah, whatever. Crypto through the turn. Ada gets one quick hit to make it take just a little bit longer, but Crypto able to come through for 4.
Successful star pass. Jason Spades now the jammer of record for the Cleveland Guardians.
Big hit there between Jason Spades and Huck and the far side of turn 3 there. Jace re-entering the pack into that Brawhalla pack. Brawhalla playing all 4 defense, trying to hold on to Jason Spades. Big pushy jammers are hard to hold. Crypto re-entering the pack, looking for 4 more. Oh, I think so, yeah. Crypto through for 4 more. Jason Spades still being held behind that Brawhalla pack. We had a breakout moment. Oh, Jason Spades dumped to the infield there by Freddie Bruiser and Brawhalla. Yeah, whatever. Big hit there to the inside to end the jam.
Looks like that's going to be good for a 22-point jam there for Crypto.
Highest scoring jam of the game so far. We are still early, but
we are having an official top timeout. And we'll be right back after this ad.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I remember that was a top timeout. Top Sports, your source for the best scrims, ref tops, and more. Performance patterns made in back with USA Made quality play at the top.
a rolling whistle signals a return to gameplay. Stumbles on the line for Brawhalla against the Regulator for the Cleveland Guardians. Brawhalla there up at the Toy Division pivot line, waiting for the Regulator to come to the pack. Regulator quick outside to inside. Great offense, but Stumbles is through for lead jammer. The Regulator, quick little apex hop there in turn 2, about a quarter track behind and closing fast, so fast. Stumbles, not quite stumbling into the pack. I wouldn't call that stumbling. That was solid.
Good communication inside the pack. I could hear it all the way over here at the table.
That's what you need in a big boomy room like this. You just got to yell. Communication crucial in roller derby. Scapegoat on the line for Brawhalla against Stewie for the Cleveland Guardians. 5-second call, tight pack there at the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line. We are off. Stewie to the outside, chest to chest there with Huck. Scapegoat on the inside against Morgan Donor. Still 2 to beat, 1 to beat, and is through with a quick little dance there on the inside line. Stewie close behind. We're going to see some jammer on jammer violence. Gosh, jammer on jammer violence is my favorite. They're looking at sizing each other up, trying to figure out what's about to happen. Scapegoat doing a great job of leading Stewie into the blockers there. Not quite able to hold though. Stewie is out for 4. Scapegoat still looking for those last couple of points on that first pass there. 1 to beat up front and does, and is able to get all 4 points. Gives us a 4-4 jam. Brawhalla sitting at 77, Cleveland Guardians at 13 with just under 15 minutes left to play.
Your pivot line brought to you by Toy Division, an inclusive store and community for anyone who loves toys, video games, collectibles, and everything in between. Make sure follow Toy Division on Instagram to find out their next show appearance.
5-second call. The team split here right at the beginning. No pack call right there at the beginning. Forcing that reform. Stranger Danger through for lead. Jace of Spades still stuck in that pack and that strong Brawhalla pack there. Brawhalla doing a really good job. The offense is breaking them up, but they are getting back together. Level of Hesper smacks with that solid hit out. Able to run back just a little bit. Jace of Spades re-enters the pack. Dumped once more to the infield. Stranger Danger coming to the pack. Lelith Hesper smacks. Massive hit to the outside on Jace of Spades with the run back. Cleveland Guardians looking to play some offense, see if they can get Jace of Spades out of this pack. Stranger Danger coming in for another pass. Dumped to the infield there by Blisskrieg. And a call off that gives Brawhalla 8 points on the jam. Cleveland Guardians scoreless for this jam.
Little bit Hesper Max out there with some great blocks and recycles going in that last jam.
Really, really solid awareness, moving fast with that hit out. Sometimes you gotta get those hit outs very, very fast because a good jammer like Jace is gonna immediately see what's happened, maybe step in behind while that run back is trying to happen. Really good awareness. Starting back tight at that Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line is Crypto. Crypto on Quantum Leap there at the beginning. Not quite able to hold, and Crypto is out for lead. Regulator is almost out. 1 to beat up front and does. Quick 4 and out for Brawhalla there.
About 12 minutes left in this first half. Score Brawhalla 89, Cleveland 13.
Starting split one more time. Ada is up front for the Cleveland Guardians, ready to play some offense for Jester. But it is Stumbles on the outside, and his lead jammer once again. Stumbles so far with a 100% lead percentage. Stumbles re-entering the pack in almost no time flat through there on the inside of turn 1 for 4 more points. Jester still fighting at the back of the pack. Lelith Espersbacks one more time with that solid hit out and run back. Meets Jester one more time. Jester hit down but not out, and Lelith got a penalty for their trouble. hanging out in that fire doll penalty pagoda for a moment. Successful star pass to Ada, and Ada is out of the pack. Stumbles looking to see if Brawhalla wants a call off, and it looks like the answer is no. So we're going to keep going. Stumbles through for 4 more and a quick call off. Was Ada able to sneak any points there? It does not look like it. Brawhalla's second highest scoring jam of the game so far. Five-second call with Quantum Leap on the line for the Cleveland Guardians against Scapegoat for Brawhalla. Starting up near that Toy Division pivot line, giving those jammers plenty of time to build up some speed. And Scapegoat does on turn 1 there and is through as your lead jammer. Quantum Leap taking a huge hit there, but is not knocked out and is out about half a track behind Scapegoat. Well, with Asper Smacks coming in so hard, ready to play some offense, but doesn't have anybody to hit.
Quantum Leap is just shaking off every hit, trying to make their way home from every jam. Every jam brings them closer and closer
hoping
to getting back home.
every leap is the leap home. Scapegoat also with a 100% lead ratio. Well done. Elder millennials in the building might have gotten that reference, Gregan. Stranger Danger on the line for Brawhalla against the Gregulator for the Cleveland Guardians. Gregulator doing some fancy footwork there, trying to fake going up line 1. Quick direction change up front. KC for the Guardians playing some offense. Stretched out Pat Gideon moving back to bridge. Cleveland Guardians out for lead jammer. Gregulator out as lead. Gregulator has 2 of the Cleveland Guardians' 3 leads. And Gregulator is going to track cut. I saw the skate go out just barely. I don't have the ref angle, but it looked like it was to me, and I was right. Stranger Danger in and scoring points for Brawhalla through for the first scoring pass, getting those tasty, tasty points.
Taking a small breather around that lap on this power jam.
I don't blame Stranger Danger one little bit. We're gonna have a 2-minute jam here, and we're just over halfway through. Sneaking through for 4 more. 8 points on the jam for Stranger Danger. Brawhalla setting up to play offense as the Gregulator exits the Fire Doll penalty pagoda, returning to play. Brawhalla coming together, ready to play some defense, getting in up front, doing some offense. The Gregulator hops through for 4 more. Successful star pass to Gideon, now the jammer of record for Brawhalla. A little bit less than half a track behind. The Gregulator with a quick little hop there on the outside, through for 4 more.
Gideon is the only one that's gotten a star pass, and this 2 star passes Brawhalla's done, they've both been to Gideon.
Both of Brawhalla's star passes going to Gideon. Love a solid pivot. Gregulator with a quick hit and hop through on the inside line there for 4 more points. Gideon comes flying into the pack, but not able to steal any points there at the end. 12-point jam for the Cleveland Guardians, their highest scoring jam of the game so far. Tonight's penalty box is brought to you by Fire Doll Studio. Handcrafted candles, creative experiences, and good vibes in downtown Champaign, Illinois. Link in the IHOD link tree. linktr.ee/IHOD. Fire Doll penalty pagoda empty as at the start of this jam. Stewie out for a quick lead. Crypto right behind. Bodies flying across that Toy Division pivot line there in turn 1. Stewie re-entering the pack, meeting Huck, and led right into the Brawhalla tripod. Quick call off, getting the Cleveland Guardians 1 point to Brawhalla 0 for the jam.
Black Thumb Creations, stop past Black Thumb Creations for handmade beaded plants and flowers based in Collinsville, Illinois. Their everlasting botanicals are always in bloom, never wilt, require no sun or watering, and are allergy-free. Stop by their booth or follow at Black with a capital B _Thumb_Creations or on Instagram to take home a plant you can't kill.
This official review brought to you by Urban Apothecary. Skater-made wellness products from Urban Apothecary like gummies for focus, rest, and sleep, topical pain relievers, and bath soaks at the massage booth all weekend or online at urbanapothecary.shop. Get your pre- and post-game care your body needs. Link in the IHOD link tree, linktr.ee/IHOD. Stop by the A Prince Massage booth offering massage sessions and walk-up services including leg compression, space pants, cold heat therapy, hydration, and wellness products from Urban Apothecary.
Also, if you're in-house, remember Griever is here doing tattoos located up on the balcony by the registration ticket area. First come, first serve signups get inked up before the appointments run dry. Check out their artwork on their Instagram or on the IHOD link tree at linktr.ee/IHOD.
I got a Griever tattoo. Highly recommended. Quality human and quality tattoos. Looking at just over 6 minutes on the roller derby level up scoreboard with the official review. I'm sure our alt ref will come back and tell us all about what's going on over there. News being delivered by Breadpool right now. We'll see what happens.
Remember, after these games today, we are heading to the after party, and that is going to be at Up Down STL.
All right, that rolling whistle signals getting back to the roller derby action here. 4-3 pack advantage to the Cleveland Guardians as one of Brawhalla's blockers is in that Firedoll penalty pagoda. Quick juke from the outside to the inside there by Quantum Leap, and Quantum Leap is through as your lead jammer. Stumbles still fighting behind the pack. The star is off but not past, and through a quick pass through KC there. Cleveland Guardians, 3 leads in a row. Starting to turn things around a little bit. Stumbles not quite able to get through for points. Big hugs on the we're all best friends between the whistles.
All right, off that official review, Brawhalla wanted to see a low block penalty on a skater from the Cleveland, I'm sorry, red skater? Cleveland wanted to see a low block penalty on a Brawhalla skater. That was not done. They did not retain.
Jester and Scapegoat on the line. Very briefly. Jam started and then the jam ended. Ninja there on the outside. Not sure what we were seeing, but all right. Back to the roller derby. We appreciate our officials doing what they can to keep us safe. Looks like maybe there was something on the floor, a problem with the tape maybe, but it looks like we're all good. 5-second call. Gonna get back to some roller derby here. Better safe than sorry, absolutely. Oh, yeah, definitely don't want blood on the track. That's a bad time for everybody. Scapegoat through for almost a quick lead, but a track cut heading to the Firedoll penalty pagoda, giving Jester the chance up against a Brawhalla 2-wall. Huck rejoining to make it 3. Spreading the pack out, and Jester is through for lead jammer. Cleveland Guardians going to see what they can do with this power jam. 30 seconds to make it happen. Big hit there from Jester. Guardians up front playing some offense, trying to make some things happen. Jester able to sneak back in bounds, not quite able. Sweets from Brawhalla, not quite able to make that cut happen. Scapegoat re-enters the pack and is through quickly. Huck going to the Firedoll penalty pagoda for a direction, trying to play some offense, getting a little too excited about it. Jester calling the jam off after another 4. That is an 8-0 jam in favor of the Cleveland Guardians. Ninja getting back into position with style. We love to see it.
Brawhalla, this would be their 3rd scoreless jam that just happened. 3 scoreless jams for Brawhalla. Cleveland Guardians able to hold them through 0 for 3.
Gregulator back on the line against Stranger Danger. Gregulator looking to make something happen there in lane 4. Brawhalla's pack looking to see if they can do something about that. Quick little jump on the inside, not quite able to make it through. Regulator dancing back and forth behind that pack, but it is Stranger Danger on the outside and through for lead jammer. Regulator close behind. Gideon trying to make something happen right there, not quite able to get there in time. Regulator now exiting the pack. Stranger Danger back in on turn 2 there, re-entering the pack. Stopped by Blitzkrieg. Hit to the inside and a quick call off. Not quite able to grab any points there at the end of the jam. Looks like another 0-0 jam.
Fortuna Games in St. Louis, source for trading card games and board games, including Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, One Piece, and more. Fortuna Games is proud to support this year's International House of Derby. Join them for a game at 2632 South Kings Highway, right across the street from Tower Grove Park.
5-second call. Quantum Leap trying to get home against Crypto. That's going to be my thing the rest of the weekend. Crypto out for a quick lead, but Quantum Leap right behind and is able to overtake Quantum Leap in the front, but not lead jammer. And Crypto's just saying, you know what? I'm not gonna play this game. Let's go ahead and call it a day.
We haven't had a 0-0 jam in a while.
Fifth jam in a row. Fifth consecutive jam with no points for Brawhalla. And they had lead 2 of those 5 times. Testament to that Cleveland defense. Stumbles on the line against Stewie. Quick handshake. Love to see it. Stewie on the inside. Stumbles, hit down. Quick recovery and through for lead jammer one more time. Stewie up against Lilith Hesmer Spax, but able to get through and is now out of the pack. Stumbles, makes a quick pass there. Little spin, dancy spin move there on the outside. Not quite able to grab. Able to grab all 4 points before calling the jam off.
Stumbles had a stumble right at the beginning of that jam and popped right back up. Got lead pretty quick.
Breaking the scoreless streak for Brawhalla with 4 points in that last jam. 4-3 pack advantage once again for the Cleveland Guardians. Brawhalla has 1 in the Fired All penalty pagoda. Regulator on the line against Scapegoat. Scapegoat almost able to get through that 2-wall, and does. Scapegoat is your lead jammer for Brawhalla. Regulator with a big hit there on the inside. Out of the pack. Scapegoat's got some time. Going to see if we can get some points on the board here. And does. Quick 4, calls it off as Regulator was definitely planning on an apex jump, but decided, yeah, they're calling the jam. I'm just gonna hang out. I'm just gonna hang out on the floor here. Everybody needs a little floor time. I get it.
Approaching 30 seconds left in the half. This could be the last jam of the half.
Could be the last jam of the half. Pack split once again. Guardians scoreless of the last 4 jams, so let's see if Jester can make something happen here for the Cleveland Guardians. KC up front, playing some offense, holding Gideon back, trying to manipulate that pack to force Brawhalla to start. Gideon and KC having a good old time there on the apex. Stranger Danger through for lead jammer. Jester caught there by a Gideon on the outside.
We've got human bodies bouncing everywhere.
Cleveland Guardians losing a blocker to the box on a direction. Stranger Danger coming back into the pack on the far side of the track. And Sales able to sail through for a quick 4. I heard a whistle. Jester able to make it out of the pack. Stranger Danger has about a half a track advantage. Stranger Danger going ahead and calling for that offense. Brawhalla surging forward. Blitzkrieg with a solid hit out there on the apex of turn 1, forcing that call off.
That is going to bring us to the intermission. In less than 15 minutes, we'll return for the second half of this game. Our score, Brawhalla 137, the Cleveland Guardians 39. And we'll see you when we get back.
Welcome to my tea party. Cookie? Board for me. You sure? I am Belle. Can't you tell? You will meet my haunted friends, or you will go to hell. Oh, by the way, have you met Chucky yet?
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's going on, Roller Derby fans? Welcome back to this game between the Cleveland Guardians and Brawhalla. Current score, Brawhalla 137 to the Cleveland Guardians 39 with about a minute to go before the end of halftime here.
Once again, give a shout out to Roller Derby Level Up, our scoreboard sponsors. Roller Derby Level Up Scoreboard, personalized online training to help you level up on and off the track. With over 10 years of experience in fitness and nutrition, Roller Derby Level Up can help you improve your game. Link in the IHOD link tree or at their website, www.rollerderbylevelup.ca/.
Also want to shout out Black Thumb Creations. Stop past Black Thumb Creations for handmade beaded plants and flowers. Based in Collinsville, Illinois, their everlasting botanicals are always in bloom, never wilt, require no sun or watering, and are allergy-free. Stop by their booth or follow at Black_Thumb_Creations on Instagram to take home a plant you can't kill. That's what I need.
Yeah, me too.
All right, looks like we are lining back up to play. That rolling whistle signals we are roughly 30 seconds from the start of gameplay. 4-2 pack advantage for Brawhalla here at the start of the jam. Jace of Spades on the track for the Cleveland Guardians. And that looks like Stumbles on the line. They haven't updated the scoreboard yet, and I can't quite see.
I think that's
Super producer Snuffy tells me that is Stranger Danger 0911. Jace of Spades pushing that pack hard forward. Not quite able to make it happen before Stranger Danger is out front. As your lead jammer, Jace of Spades coming close behind, trying to close that gap.
It's a race.
Jace of Spades coming into the pack with intention. Able to sneak past 3 points to 4 for Brawhalla.
We got a familiar face up there behind the jam line coming up. Looks like the Regulator and Crypto.
Classic matchup at this point in the game on that Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line. Regulator doing a little bit of head faking there at the top of the jam. Am I going to go in lane 1? Am I going to go in lane 4? Looks like it is Crypto there in lane 4. Almost out for lead jammer, but caught on a forearm penalty. Regulator going for an apex hop there, not quite able to land it. Run back there. Gideon throwing Ramsey there into lane 4. Able to hold Gregulator for a quick second, but not for long. Gregulator now out with lead. Gregulator, huge hit there, but not the legal kind, and is now going to hang out in that fire doll penalty pagoda. Going to have a little jammer switcheroo there. Gideon headed to the box there for a pack destruction. Got to keep our packs together. Crypto now out. Since Gregulator had lead and went to the box, this will be a 2-minute jam. We are about halfway through. Crypto coming in, looking for that offense, but doesn't quite need it. Oh, I spoke too soon. Stewie able to do that quick knockout on the infield there to make Crypto recycle, giving Gregulator a chance to re-enter the pack and fighting furiously there through those blockers. Held back for a second. Crypto able to get out. Gregulator out close behind. Very loud whistle there on the other side of the track. Very, very audible at the announcer table here. Breadpool does not mess around calling those penalties. Beautiful apex hop. Gregulator quick behind with some bunny hops there.
Everybody gets a hop.
Everybody gets hops. We're trading points. Here with about 18 seconds left in the jam. Gideon just leaving a trail of bodies on the track, played some offense for Crypto.
That was some Tasmanian devil turning right there.
Absolutely. Some more bodies flying across, some high impact roller derby happening here. Crypto able to pull out and make it a 16-12 jam for Brawhalla against the Cleveland Guardians.
Pretty high scoring jam for both teams as of late.
Yeah, lots of point trading going back and forth. I'm sure somebody would have liked to have been lead there to stop the bleeding a bit. But you know, can't hit with our forearms.
Top timeout being called by the Cleveland Guardians.
Coming to the end of this top timeout here. Brawhalla 157, Cleveland Guardians 54. Rolling whistle brings us back to gameplay here.
50% lead split right now, one for each team.
Half and half on lead jams for Brawhalla and the Guardians so far in the second half. 5-second call, Quantum Leap against Scapegoat in this third jam of the second half. Scapegoat trying to get up the inside and is stopped, but is on the outside there for lead jammer. Scapegoat, your lead jammer for Brawhalla.
Does Ziggy tell Quantum Leap to call it?
Somebody call Ziggy. Quantum Leap doing some work, peeling those Brawhalla blockers apart. It's not quite enough to get through. They're doing those quick reforms. Beautiful 1-foot hop there on the inside of turn 1, able to get through, closing the distance fast with Scapegoat there. Scapegoat going to see if... And no points. No points on the jam for either team there. Smart jamming there by Scapegoat. I saw Scrape's eyes on the jammer there. Ready to make the call off. Gesture on the line versus Stumbles. Ninja calling Ninja calling an official timeout there, asking for a broom, and then said, "Oh, I see a broom. I'll get it." Is there anything Ninja can't do?
Radical Wheels, trans-owned skate brand that puts community first. Little Guy, Big Wheels, as their friends lovingly refer to it. Radical seeks to create quality skate products while building the skate community across marginalized communities. In the market for new wheels? Pick up some Spores today, hottest selling wheels since the Stone.
If you want to buy, sell, rent, lease a home in the zoo, call Darcy, a.k.a. Ninja, to be well taken care of through the whole process. Whether you need a roller derby game officiated or a floor swept or a house bought or sold. Stumbles on the line against Gesture. Gideon playing some offense there at the front against Taco and KC, able to get Stumbles through and is once again your lead jammer for Brawhalla.
No stumbles there.
No stumbles there. Gesture dumped to the inside there by Gideon. Recycled back. Stumbles with a one hand down and is back through for 4. Jace coming in hot to play some offense for Gesture. Putting some bodies on the floor. Gesture not quite able to make it through the pack, though. Stumbles hit out there on the outside. Dance back to the inside. Looks like a successful star pass there to Jace of Spades. Jace now your jammer of record for the Cleveland Guardians. Stumbles comes back into the pack as Brawhalla's offense there doing their best to peel apart the defense of the Cleveland Guardians. Able to get, it looks like, 2 points. Stumbles able to get 2 points there at the end for a total of 10 for Brawhalla. 10-0 jam, leaving Brawhalla 171, Cleveland Guardians 54.
Remember, you have the rest of this game and the first half of the next game for the silent auction. Results are getting pulled during the last game halftime, located by the Gatekeepers merch table.
Urban Apothecary official review being called by the Cleveland Guardians Skater-made wellness products from Urban Apothecary, like gummies for focus, rest, and sleep, topical pain relievers, and bath soaks at the massage booth all weekend, are online at urbanapothecary.shop. Get your pre- and post-game care your body needs.
I haven't even played, and I'm probably going to go visit them for some of that.
Highly recommend. I mean, everybody needs their body taken care of. Derby players especially, but also everyone. Also want to shout out Derby Beast. Need jerseys that can take a hit? Derby Beast makes jerseys that handle the toughness of the derby. From Velcro to whipping off your blocker, your jersey should snap back just like you do. Choose from racerback, sleeved, or tank top styles, all with the option to crop so each person gets the right fit. Plus, every team gets their own online store, making single reorders easy peasy. Check out some jersey photos and prices at derbybeast.net. If your team needs jerseys, Derby Beast is ready to help you unleash your inner Derby Beast at derbybeast.net.
Remember, the Pivot Line is brought to you by Toy Division. Toy Division, an inclusive store and community for anyone who loves toys, video games, collectibles, and everything in between. Make sure you follow Toy Division on Instagram to find out their next show appearance. Link is in the IHOD link tree.
Looks like news for the official review being delivered as we speak. We'll have some information on what that was about here in just a moment, but that rolling whistle means Derby is about to recommence. The Regulator on the line against Stranger Danger. Cleveland Guardians looking for a high block. It does not appear it was awarded.
Correct.
5-second call, and then Regulator against Stranger Danger. Regulator doing some fancy moves, not quite enough. Stranger Danger out for lead jammer once again. Regulator being recycled to the back of the pack by Huck until Huck gets a forearm penalty. Regulator trying to do a spin there on the turn, not quite able to stay in. Stranger Danger re-enters the pack there in turn one. Cleveland Guardians doing a good job holding on. Progress is stopped. The Regulator is through on the initial pass. Stranger Danger going ahead and calling it a day after scoring 3 points there right at the end of the jam.
Remember massages, we got Keith Campbell in the house on site Saturday, specializing in deep tissue work and myofacial release, known for ability to help skaters work through various nagging issues and assisting with preventative treatment. Signups will be handled in person. Get in before he's booked.
New matchup this jam between Crypto and Jester, and Crypto able to get through right there through lane 3 and is out for a quick lead jam. Jester stuck near that Toy Division pivot line, but sees a hole and takes it. The hat is off, didn't need the pass, and is now out through the initial. Crypto making a big hit there on the way through for 4 more points. Goes ahead and calls off the jam. Quick and tidy 4. Scapegoat back on the line against the Regulator. Both these jammers in heavy rotation, putting in work. Firedoll Penalty Pagoda is empty at the moment. All 80 wheels on the track.
Jinx.
Listen, players just need to make better decisions. I have no control over the people on the track. I don't believe in the announcer curse.
Hey, I'm all about those whistles.
Regulator through, dancing through on the inside there, and is your lead jammer. Scapegoat with only one to beat at the front, though, and does go ahead and make it out of the pack. About half a track behind. Regulator re-enters there. Quick hop to the outside, back to the inside, dump to the infield, and is stopped there by that Brawhalla pack. Scapegoat re-entering on a scoring pass.
Shame whistles all around.
Regulator 100% lead jam, but looks like Regulator did a bad and is now headed to that Firedoll Penalty Pagoda, along with a Cleveland Guardians blocker whose number I can't quite see, giving Brawhalla a 4-3 pack advantage and a power jam for Scapegoat, as Scapegoat comes through for 4, making it 8 points on the jam. Brawhalla set up looking to play some offense. Fast moving pack. We're going to play USARs here for a second. Scapegoat one to beat up front and does through for another 4. Quick no pack and reform calls. Scapegoat coming back on the far side of turn 3 here. Regulator and Eva Destruction re-entering the track. Both teams at full strength. Scapegoat through for 4 more. Regulator looks like with 3, looking for that 4th, and is Scapegoat re-entering the pack, sending some bodies flying. Made a full lap around the track here. Milestone. Solid offense there by Sweets for Scapegoat, able to get Scapegoat through for 4 more. Regulator sees an opening on lane 1, not quite able to get there.
Scapegoat picking up a good 20 points on that jam for Brawhalla.
Massive 20-point jam for Scapegoat. Love seeing the high fives and the cheering between these jammers. We're all friends here at the end of the day. We love roller derby. Stewie and Stumbles on the line for their teams. 5-second call. Stumbles looks ready to go in that stance there. Gideon playing some solid offense. Solid shirt whip, but Stumbles on headed to the fire doll penalty pagoda on a forearm. Leaving
Much needed power jam opportunity for Cleveland.
It looks like Stewie had the cap off, therefore not eligible for lead. So looks like we're gonna have us a 2-minute jam, friends. 2 minutes is the longest time in the world when you're on the roller derby track. Stewie through for the first 4 in this 2-minute jam. Some solid offense there by Morgan Donor. We were almost going to have a shenanigan jam there, but Stumbles' penalty was in fact over. So full 30 seconds for Stumbles to see what Brawhalla can do with this power jam opportunity. Brawhalla setting up to play offense. Cleveland Guardians defense at the front. Brawhalla with a 3-4 pack advantage, making full use of it here. Stumbles comes back around, looking for those tasty, tasty points. Yeah, whatever. Looking to play some quick offense there on the way in, on the way out of that fire doll penalty pagoda. Both jammers back on the track. Morgan Donor at the back there trying to play some offense for Stewie. Good awareness, knowing your jammers on the track, ready to play offense at the drop of a hat. Stumbles taking a second to get back up there, but does get back up. We love to see it. Love to see everyone's okay. Stumbles through for another 4, as is Stewie.
Fire doll penalty pagoda filling up with skaters from both teams.
No open tables at the pagoda. Nice. Brawhalla filling the second bucket. Cleveland Guardians, nice.
Score currently Brawhalla 206, Cleveland Guardians, nice.
Brawhalla electing to take a top timeout. Top Sports, your source for the best scrims, ref tops, and more. Performance patterns made in the USA. Be your own top athlete. Top tier, top notch, Top Sports. From helmet covers to scrim tops to jerseys, we've got your back with USA made quality. Play at the top. Everybody's a big fan of what we see on the Roller Derby Level Up scoreboard. Roller Derby Level Up, personalized online training to help you level up and off the track. Level up on and off the track. With over 10 years experience in fitness and nutrition, Roller Derby Level Up can help you improve your game. Link in the IHOD link tree, linktr.ee/IHOD, or rollerderbylevelup.ca. Crypto on the line against Quantum Leap. Quantum Leap finding a hole in lane 4 right at the beginning in less than a second flat, but Crypto is not resting. Quantum Leap always looking for that leap home. Crypto coming, massive hit on Ada. Jace of Spades ready to go until the no pack call. Quantum Leap not quite finding Al on that leap. Crypto chest to chest with Ada, held back for just a second, but is indeed through for 4. Quantum Leap now stuck behind the Brawhalla defense, taken from line to line. Is Crypto through for another 4 with some offensive help from Gideon. Solid one-on-one blocking against Quantum Leap there. Gideon and Huck making a shape there. Quantum Leap able to sneak through for that last 4 and goes ahead and calls the jam.
Dr. Sam Beckett.
That's the third consecutive Guardians, and all of which had 7 or higher.
I'm going to beat this Quantum Leap horse to death. That's what I'm going to do. Every single one, I'm going to have another one in there.
Oh, Quantum Leap puns all day.
It was one of my favorite shows growing up.
Same. And here we go with Jester against Stranger Danger. Quick little Jammer D to start the jam. Fast moving pack here at the beginning. Stranger Danger dumped to the infield. Jester up front against all 4 on Brawhalla. Holding Jester back, letting Stranger Danger get out to be lead jammer once again. Jester with the cap off, looking for the pivot, but does not need it. Stranger Danger coming back into the pack, looking for an easy pass on the outside. Cleveland's not going to get through without some contact. Morgan Donor there with some good offense for Jester, not quite enough to get through. Jester hit to the outside and recycled. Still stuck behind that Brawhalla defense. Stranger Danger coming in on another pass. Stranger Danger out for another 4. Both teams with 1 skater in the Fire Doll penalty pagoda. Jester forcing that defense forward. Successful star pass. Hunter almost with that hit out on the line. Not quite able to get there. Stranger Danger hit out. Thinks about running back and says, I'm going to go ahead and call it. 3 out of 4 points ain't bad. 15-point jam for Brawhalla, 4 for Cleveland Guardians. Just under 15 minutes to go here in the second half. Brawhalla 233, Cleveland Guardians 81. Gregulator and Scapegoat on the line. Both teams with 3 blockers on the track. Gregulator looking for a quick hole on the outside. Not quite able to find it. Huck said, nope, that's my line. Gregulator, huge hit to get through and is called lead, but Scapegoat is right there, actually in front. Or no, Scapegoat is your lead jammer.
This is going to be quick.
Scapegoat with a track cut and a smile. They knew what they did. Sometimes as a jammer, you take a chance and you hope for the best, and it just doesn't work out. And we know what we're doing.
You know when they turn around smiling as the whistle's called, they know it was them.
Absolutely. Yep, I did that. Gregulator through for 4. Cleveland Guardians setting up to play some offense. Gregulator meets Huck there on the outside. Ada in there with some offense. 2 to beat up front. Huck with the knockout and the run back. Cleveland Guardians doing a really good job stopping the run back, making sure Gregulator doesn't have to go back too far. Scapegoat back on the track, along with Freddy Bruiser. Both teams back to full strength.
With every pass, the Gregulator getting Cleveland closer to flirting with that century mark.
Both jammers through for 4. since we had a jammer penalty, this will go the full 2 minutes, but we are almost done. About 20 seconds left to go in this jam.
We will return to the action on the feed once the track has been taken care of. We just want to make sure the skaters are safe. Big shout out to our medics and our EMTs who are helping keep this wonderful weekend of Derby safe for all the skaters.
Love to see a skater leave the track on their own power. Again, big shout out to our medics keeping us safe this weekend. We all know roller derby is a contact sport. We all take the risks when we get on the track, but never love to see anybody go down. But we are so, so grateful for our medics keeping us safe here.
I'd like to give a shout out to our stream team and the Gatekeepers for keeping our stream free all weekend long for our Derby fans watching us.
Love great derby and love it even more when it's free. I don't mind paying for it, but I love it when it's free as well. All 80 wheels on the track for both teams here. Quantum Leap on the line versus Stumble. Stumble's looking for a hole in lane 1. Doesn't quite get there, meeting that Guardians defense, pushing forward, looking to start that bridge out. They got to drop 1, 2 to beat. Blitzkrieg hits the ground. Yeah, whatever hits the ground. Getting Stumbles out as lead jammer. Quantum Leap takes a fall, is back up quick and back to the action. Stumbles with about a half a track advantage here, coming back into the track on a scoring pass. Not quite able to get all 4 before the end. But we'll take the points where we can get them. 3-0 on the jam.
Sacred Roller Skate Supply, exclusive on-site skate shop for IHOD, proudly woman and LGBTQIA+ owned. This shop champions a judgment-free atmosphere with Sacred quality gear and knowledge sharing meets genuine connections, embodying their vision of come for the skaters, stay for the camaraderie and good vibes. Follow them on Instagram while you're link on the IHOD link tree.
First matchup this game between Jace of Spades and Crypto. Crypto threw for a quick lead.
And this is the second time the second half that Jace has jammed.
Second time jamming for Jace of Spades this half. Not able to get lead, but out relatively quickly. Crypto's about half a track out. Fancy little spin through for all 4 and calls the jam.
Little flare there at the end.
We love jammer flair. Style points don't matter quite as much as the points on the scoreboard, but they do matter. To me, anyways.
Where's the rules committee? We should add their in.
Somebody make the post on the boards. So designate an announcer to keep track of style points so there's we can see who wins at the end of the game. Stranger Danger and the Gregulator. Gregulator looking to sail through on there in lane 4. Almost there, but not quite. Stranger Danger with lead jammer. Going past that Toy Division pivot line. Gregulator is not taking a rest, though. Gideon takes Regulator all the way to the line. Regulator with such agility going from the inside to the outside of the track. Lilith Hesper Smacks headed to the Fire Doll penalty pagoda for a direction. And the jam is called. That's going to leave the Cleveland Guardians with a 4-3 pack advantage at the start of the next jam. Jace of Spades back on the jam line against Scapegoat. Brawhalla 250 points. Cleveland Guardians roller derby 93 with just under 10 minutes to play here in the second half. Both teams at about the halfway point between the Thread, Sweat, and Tears jam line and the Toy Division pivot line. Moving back at the beginning of the jam there. Scapegoat coming in with intention with those fancy side surfs. Out for lead jammer. But hit to the inside. Jace of Spades snuck through and is out front, but is not lead jammer. Scapegoat is going to try to close that distance. Looking to the bench to see if they want to call the jam. Doesn't look like we're going to do that. Maybe wanting to clear out the Fire Doll penalty pagoda. Jace of Spades able to make it through to catch all 4 points. Scapegoat trying to do the same.
Looks like both teams picking up 4.
Looks like both teams picking up 4. Scapegoat doing a quick consult with the ref. Making sure they understand what happens. Does appear an understanding has been reached. Gesture on the line versus Stumbles. 5-second call. Empty Fire Doll penalty pagoda. Blitzkrieg playing some offense on the inside there. Jester not quite able to take advantage. Brawhalla spreading out front. Jester able to sneak around 2 Brawhalla blockers and is out as your lead jammer. Stumble still stuck behind the Cleveland Guardians. Some solid offense there from
So that was the first Cleveland lead jam since jam 9 for the Guardians. And another rare 0-0 jam.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of those this game. Points are tasty. We want all the ones we can get. Nom 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 nom. Gregulator versus Crypto on the line. Crypto with some hops there on lane 4. Not quite able to get through. Brawhalla with all 4 up front. First time for this jammer matchup too. Both teams playing with their lineups there a little bit. Gregulator able to get through for lead jammer. Yeah, I don't know that we've seen Crypto take the star off this game yet. Once again, love to see a skater get up under their own power. And once again, deepest appreciation to our medics. Thank you for keeping us safe. We appreciate you very, very much. Some love on the jam line there between Quantum Leap and Stranger Danger. Love to see it. Split pack at the start here. 4-3 pack advantage to the Cleveland Guardians. Quantum Leap trying to fake lane 1 with a quick juke to the outside. Stranger Danger one-on-one with Stewie until Stewie gets sent to the Firedoll penalty pagoda. Quantum Leap with a quick dance and spin on the outside there, and is your lead jammer. Stranger Danger quick behind, about a quarter track, trying to close that distance. Quantum Leap coming in hot with that 1 foot transition. Good Lord.
That was pretty.
That might have been the leap home.
That was the leap home for sure. Dr. Sam Beckett is now officially back in his own timeline.
That is super producer Snuffy pointing out that is aged up junior behavior. And honestly, I love to see it. Like, people talk crap. I think it's just jealousy.
Official top timeout being called. Remember, that's Top Timeout, Top Sports, your source for the best scrims, ref tops, and more performance patterns made in USA-made quality play at the top.
Only 1 star pass this entire second half. Testament to these jammers. Even if they're not getting lead, they're still getting out, so they don't have to pass that star. Scapegoat on the line against Jace of Spades. 4-2 pack advantage to Cleveland Guardians hanging out in the Firedoll penalty pagoda. Scapegoat out as your lead jammer. Jace of Spades quick behind. Scapegoat coming into the pack there, looking to get those 4. Almost made the call, waited for a second to try to get those last 4 points. And Jace was able to sneak in and able to get in and get all 4 there. Jester versus Stumbles, doing a little bit of jostling on the line there. Stumbles doing a float like a butterfly, ready to sting like a bee. That was the cheesiest thing I've ever said in my life. Stumbles spreading that pack out up front, going one-on-one with Taco, and then meeting up with Quantum Leap. Stumbles able to sneak through with a quick spin there, and is once again your lead jammer. Jester with the hat off, but not immediately looking for the pass. Sees an opportunity and goes for it. One-on-one with Hunter and is able to make it through. Out on that initial pass. Quantum Leap with the hit out and run back, and Stumbles is like, we'll just go ahead and call that jam. A little bit of love there.
Need jerseys to take a hit? Derby Beast makes jerseys that handle the toughness of the Derby, from Velcro to whipping off your blocker. Your jerseys should snap back just like you do. Choose from racerback, sleeved, and or tank top styles, all with the option to crop, so each person gets the right fit. Plus, every team gets their own online store, making single reorders easy peasy.
Crypto versus Stewie. Stewie with a jersey whip and a track cut penalty for the Cleveland Guardians, leaving Crypto with a power jam opportunity. Brawhalla immediately switching into offense mode, ready to get Crypto through to get those tasty, tasty points. Jace setting up for that quick hit to the inside with the run back. Cleveland Guardians trying to reform to hold on to Crypto. Jace back up front. Crypto through with a tasty little inside there. Crypto ready to re-enter the pack. All 4 there for the Cleveland Guardians. As Stewie re-enters from the Firedoll penalty pagoda. Hits that seam to push the pack up. And it looks like there is a successful star pass there to Jace of Spades. Jace now the jammer of record for Cleveland Guardians. Crypto through for 4 and goes ahead and calls it. Says, I don't want Jace to get any of those points. They're mine. All mine. Nom 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 nom.
Remember, tonight's after party after the last bout is going to be at Up Down St. Louis, starting at 8:30 p.m. 50+ beers on tap, 80+ arcade games, craft cocktails, hand-tossed pizza by the slice, and more.
Don't forget, if you're here in the building, Griever is our tattoo artist located up on the balcony by the registration ticket area. First come, first serve signups. Get inked up before the appointments run dry. Check out their artwork on their IG on our IHOD link tree. Stranger Danger almost through for lead, but picks up a track cut instead. Living a power jam for Gregulator and the Cleveland Guardians. Gideon with that butt hit, not quite able to get it, and Gregulator is through, and your lead jammer. Got 30 seconds to score some unanswered points here. Cleveland Guardians going in to play some offense. Not quite able to make it happen immediately, but they are not stopping. Gregulator through on the outside. Picks up those first 4 points. Gregulator re-enters the pack. Cleveland Guardians looking to play some offense. Oh, we're switching places. No, we're not. No jammer penalty. I thought there was a jammer penalty. There was not. Both jammers back on the track. Stranger. I spoke too soon. Starting to believe in the announcer curse. I did it. I did that. I'm so sorry.
I was like, you in the party.
Oh, well, now we do have a jammer switcheroo.
I was like, you and somebody over here in the party area called it.
All kinds of shenanigans happening here towards the end of this game. About 15 seconds left here on the period clock, 30 seconds on the jam clock. This will appear to be the last jam of the game.
So many shame whistles.
Stranger Danger through on the initial pass, not quite scoring yet. Gregulator almost through. Ramsey said, no, you're not going to do that just yet. Gregulator through for another 4 and 8 points. Stranger Danger through for the first 4. Unofficial score here at the end of the game. Give just a second here to update. Unofficial score here at the end of the game. Brawhalla at 274. Cleveland Guardians 115. Let's hear it for both these teams. Great game, friends. Thanks again to our medics, our officials. Derby doesn't happen without all of you. Deeply, deeply appreciate you. We'll be back with your MVPs here momentarily. All right, friends, your MVPs for this game between Brawhalla and the Cleveland Guardians. For Brawhalla, number 9-3, Lelith Hespersmax. I forgot Lelith's number. Lelith, you're our MVP for this game for Brawhalla. And for the Cleveland Guardians, Blitzkrieg. Congratulations, friends.
nine and I can't see straight. I'm hoping that I'll make it tomorrow, but right now I can't feel my face. I'm intoxicated, I'm a waste. Hoping I'll drown in sorrow, but I love that taste.
Visions of you.
Come closer. Closer. Visions of you. 9:30 and I can't see straight. I'm hoping that I'll make it tomorrow, but right now I can't feel my face. I'm intoxicated, I'm a waste. Hoping I can drown the sorrows, but I love that bitter taste.
Visions of you.
Man, you need some headphones, bro.
You know I said yes. You know I said yes.
Oh, man, you need some headphones, bro.
You know I said yes. You know I said yes. You know I said yes. You know I said yes.
Oh, man, you need some headphones, bro.